Good afternoon, Jimmy. Happy Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Are you hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth? Crap, I forgot to get new water. Are you burned out yet? No offense. I never have the tenacity. Well, I haven't done a world conquest since the Three Mountains. And, it's rare that I get this late into the game, but we're about to turn the corner, man. We're gonna get imperialism in 4 years. It's gonna be wonderful. I just spent about 900 military points on military dev because I wanted my crown land back to 100, and because I don't want to pay ahead of time penalties for tech anymore, and because I could. And I also have decided, even though it's technically inefficient and we're wasting like 30-ish gold a month, that we're going to go lazy mode now, and we're just going to put on the dev edict in every single state now. Unless we're doing something specific like defensiveness or missionary strength. I'm just going to run dev cost everywhere so I don't have to micro as much. We're not at our absolutism cap. We are overextended. We have land. We just conquered from that guy, apparently. I did do a quick check and made sure that there are no marketplaces of any kind in China in any land that's not trade companied. So I'm trying to maximize the goods produced that we get out of China. We're up to 109.7% trade companies bonuses. That's 110% increased goods produced. That is so much more goods. This is a 2 base dev province, base production province. It's making 1.02 goods up from 0.4. It's 2.5 times more than it should be getting. That's a lot. Granted, it's just grain in that one province, but let me find a better example. Let's see. What's like a... Here we go. Sugar. With 76% goods produced bonus. So, it's gonna come to a point soon where when I organize by, like, which one's gonna make us the most money per click, the gold will not necessarily be at the top anymore. Soon. Maybe. They're all at... Well, these are... actually still 0.9 per click, but we don't want to have too much. We should actually do this click, come to think of it. Whammy. We have a Center for Kids Who Can't Read good here. We do. Cool, and we know we have the edict on, so yeah, we will dev here. Why not? Why not? I have no diplo points. Let's get our subjects on diplo points. They're doing diplo points. Good. As far as base tax goes, I do want to exploit all admin dev again, just to reduce the cost. That will give us literally 0 ducats. Interesting. Padoody. Padoody patooty. We would get literally 0 ducats because... Renowned Madrasha, minus 75% local tax income and non-accepted culture and upkeep fully shrines. And stuff and things. Maybe we don't exploit dev there. That would be kind of silly, wouldn't it? But the ones that actually give a little bit of cash, this is just about trying to manage governing capacity a little bit, you know? And have the right type of dev, the type that gives us manpower and actual trade income and money and stuff. Let's see, what else is going on? Of note. You know what? Honestly, I think I will just destroy all of the dev, even if it gives me 0 ducats. I really don't care. I just don't want the base admin dev. Also of note, what else? Let's see. We are becoming the economic hegemon. We're at 30% power. In regards to your answer, it sounded kind of like kinda. Yeah, it is kind of like a kinda. I am a little burnt out, but don't worry. We're gonna power through it. As long as we do it in small segments of 3 to 5 hours a day. I'm not gonna be able to do like a 6 to 12 hour stream of mindless blobbing, but we're gonna speed up. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna actually speed up. That's crazy to say, but we're gonna keep chugging it out, man. Vuseltair, thank you for your Twitch Prime. 2 months. Hi. Hi to you as well. Who else did I miss? You're the first of the day. Happy day. How is it going? Why bother with deving at all at this point? Because every time we conquer land, we slip a little bit on our crown land percent that we own. So doing dev gets us back to 100, which affects government reform speed, and government reform speed is necessary because I do want this last political absolutism reform. This is effectively another 2.5 admin efficiency, and then it allows us to use another 15 more max absolutism. So that means we can have 15% of roughly 30 admin efficiency, 4.5 plus the 2.5. So that's why. That's why cause. Government reform speed is important. Crown land is important. Going from 60% admin efficiency to 67% admin efficiency is a good enough reason. Have you thought of forming the Caliphate, the Unity Islam decision? The Unify Islam decision. Country name will change to the Caliphate, unlock Caliphate government reform, enact Caliphate tier 1 reform, giving the following effects. Allows divine, enables the feudal theocracy ability, gives an extra missionary, 2 extra missionary strength, an extra minus 10% war score cost versus other religions, governing capacity plus 100. How does that compare to our current tier 1? We just have Indian Sultanate. This doesn't change our religion. This doesn't change our Mughals, does it? If it's a tier 1 reform, the thing that makes us the Mughals is on tier 2. Mughal Diwan. Other than that, we are basically just a monarchy. We're an Indian monarchy, so it looks like that is a doable click, isn't it? It requires us to conquer some rather specific provinces, and would require doing a little bit of homework. I can't, like... Don't you wish you could just, like, click multiple times on this and it would zoom to all of the places, one after the next? Just like it does in other types of things. Like when I click on the missionaries, it'll cycle between the different missionary locations, or the diplomat locations, or the colonist locations, or the merchant locations. Oh, whatever. That would be too helpful. Sorry, I don't want it. No. Okay, let's. Okay. SJD, thank you for your sub. 38 months. Let's walk it back and not be starting the day off in a bad mood, whining about the interface, right? Let's just, yeah. I do think we're going to want to destroy the HRE at some point, which shouldn't be too hard, considering how weak it is. The Emperor is just, you know, he's got 50k troops and whatever. But we're going to want to do some chain wars soon. We're going to have to manage our truces a bit, that kind of thing. This army, I think, was fighting rebels. It can drill again. We could start our next war. But I'm thinking that we just want to wait 4 years now for imperialism. We have long truce with the Ottomans. We have no truce with VJ, but I'd prefer to use imperialism on them. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just wait 4 years for imperialism. We've got room for a lot more troops, and I do have some manpower. So let's print a few more stacks. At this point, does it even matter if we have Rajputs? They're tedious to train, right? I can't put them into a template. You know, screw the Rajputs. They're stupid. I'm just not going to use them. I don't need them. Build that there. We need 730 more gold to build. Let's go. Let's discuss tariffs instead. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I don't wanna. We might want to make our templates bigger. Did we just gain another merchant, or did a merchant get relocated? I don't know. One of those things. Kind of annoying that we don't have quite enough to run our missionary edict here or here. We should probably send a few boats up there. These are our transport fleets. They were blockading. They can go to here and here, just so we're not suffering attrition. Oh, right, we have 3 transport fleets now. Sick. Sick! Control Group 3. No admiral for that fleet, but I don't really want to pay points for it. We had been messing around with moving our trade stuff. That's what we were working on at the very end of the session yesterday. So we conquered the rest of, like, the Bengal node, and that means we have fairly good control here, and we don't really need boats there anymore. But I think we need some more control in this node. We're probably best off splitting our navy a little bit again. But I do want the vast majority to be here. So we're going to do... Let's say... Find the flagship, make sure that it's in the main fleet. There he is. Let's take, 12.5% and go to the 2 nodes that I am talking about. So we want 12.5% there so we can run the edict thing. And we'll put 12.5% of our total fleet in that node as well. And make sure the rest is still protecting. Our new merchant can go where? All that wealth is really going still in the right direction. That's going in the right direction. That can't go in the wrong direction. That can not go in the wrong direction. There is wealth going south to Australia. Once it gets to Australia, it goes north into here. This is all fine. Don't really care if it goes north or south. Either ones go toward us. Can't reach that, can't reach that, can't reach that, can't reach that. Don't really care about this wealth. Don't care about that. This has to go here. Wondering if we should be collecting in multiple nodes again. Possibly. Let's take a mark on our income and see if we can send our new merchant over here, and we'll start doing collection in multiple nodes. Actually, we have 65% control here and only 33% control here. Probably better for them to collect from there. How much are you making per month? Yeah, we're netting 675 right now. Which is okay. We're subsidizing Ara for some reason still. We don't need to do that anymore. Gotta save that money. We offer knowledge to anybody? Offer knowledge to one whole country. This dude. Sure. It's 2.23 monies. I need monies. I like monies. My monies. Royal marriage from Husanj and Kuba is a no. We must have extra relationship slots open. Do we want to vassalize anybody? Probably not. This song's pretty. Great Britain doesn't have enough opinion for me to be able to ask for favors, so let's improve with him. Portugal decided to get themselves killed by trying to force their union over Denmark instead of letting the Commonwealth have it, and in so doing, decided to fight Spain, France, Commonwealth. So, unsurprisingly, they're full occupied right now. Way to go, Spain. Collect from one, no, it's not, yeah, collect from 2, collect from 10. If you're gonna collect from more than 1, you want to collect from a lot. The circumstances where we don't want to do that is if we're going to be able to capitalize on our outgoing multiplier. We increase each node it jumps through is an extra 11.9% from us in total wealth because of trade steering modifier. We don't have trade ideas, but I do have some of the trade company investments that boost it. That is this one. We do want to build more of those, especially now that we control this. This is the most powerful trade channel, trade chain in the game. This coastal thing along India and Asia. Let's print another stack. I might have to upgrade the size of the stacks soon, just so that we have enough generals for each regiment. How can Holland become a vassal? Because they emigrated? They emigrated to the Windward Islands. They live here now, in Barbados. That's Holland. That's their whole country. No, it's not. They have 2 provinces. Where's their other province? Here? Ah. That's why we can vassalize. They're right next to us here. Alright, we are on a mission to do conversions. I do want to prioritize the places that I'm trying to make into trade companies, though. I think I've got one more in this state. That's already being converted, okay. Alright, whatever. In that case, let's just find the one that has the highest effect on our religious unity that we can actually still convert. 0.6? Sure. We should spy on Russia and the Ottomans again, because we will be fighting them eventually. Should also probably pre-spy on Vijayanagar, if we're not already. I was improving with Ava, because he's our subject. We want to maybe integrate him at some point, but I don't really need to integrate him. It's fine. We don't have to do that yet. We don't have sailors at the moment, but we are gaining as long as our transport fleets aren't active. So that's another thing I need to keep on working on. Building buildings for sailors. 1,000 sailors. That's actually kind of okay, sure. God, can you imagine having to prioritize the sailor building? Frickin' docks. Ugh. The Arcane might be a good vassal. They have a core. They are a tributary, it looks like, underneath Shun. We'll be cleaning up our borders soon, don't worry. How much overall state maintenance modifier do we have? Minus 63.5%. Wow. That's actually quite high. That means that in locations where we have a level 2 town hall, we actually have no state maintenance. Except we do? How does that math work? This should be local state maintenance minus 50, and then we've got global state maintenance minus 65. When you run an edict, it triples the cost, but I thought I was pretty sure it was multiplicative, not additive. Is it additive? It must be, because we are still paying maintenance here. Huh. Whatever. What about Oirat? I'll Inquisitor. Oirat. Okay. Let's just address that question more directly. Yes, we could spend time searching for people that we can vassalize, and we could do return core, but we have imperialism in 4 techs. 3 techs, 3 years. In 3 years we have imperialism, and we have an astounding minus 70% core creation cost. So it's just better for us to conquest stuff directly. It's faster, it's cleaner, it's simpler. It doesn't require as many diplomatic actions or thought or, you know, remembering to send a gift and then offer a royal marriage and then guarantee and then offer access and then subsidize and then trade power and blah, 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 all the buttons. Well, let's just conquer everything. Way simpler. This is going to be a trade company. We were waiting on conversions there. This one needs to get converted as a priority. 10% per month is fine. We have rebels, sir. Yeah, here. We can annex Kara in 86. I'm going to make sure that they're scootaged because we do, I think, want to integrate them ASAP. Like all of our subjects are scootaged. Good. As far as the trade companies, I'll do a quick cursory glance just to see if there's a extra merchant available in any of these nodes, if we're like even a little bit close. And it's also a good idea to check the ones that you already have, just to make sure that they're not sitting at like 51%, because then really annoying when you lose your merchant and you don't know which node lost the merchant, because then you have to look at the whole freaking world again to see where, like right here. Right there, 51.1. No, we're gonna run that. We'll take some inflation to guarantee we don't have that problem, please. Of course, you've got to hover over every damn little man with a hat. They couldn't possibly have a column on this tab that shows the percentage. You got to bury it in the tooltip, because that's where we hide the important information, right? Yeah, the Ottomans are currently fighting Russia. Russia decided that after 240 years, they're not going to put up with this shit any longer. Having Bashkiria just hanging out in the middle of Russia is bugging them. So they actually declared over Bashkiria. The conquest of Chelyabinsk. Fix it then? I can't fix it. And even if I could fix it, I don't think it would be Iron Man compatible. We have... I swear we... See, okay. How... Okay. It just happened. The thing I just said might happen just happened. Where is that merchant? Where was that merchant? Wasn't there. I think it was the one that I'd sent here, but I actually want to send him to here now. $42 stack of Portuguese chilling in India. Yeah, we did call him into our last war with somebody, so he... Where is he? Where are they? You don't see them. That one. Yeah, he, I mean, I don't know what he's doing, you know? He's losing his war. He was in an offensive war against this guy. That's why he's over here. And then the random event fired and he got pulled into that war. And I don't even think did he have a chance to say no to that? I don't remember how that works. Alright, let's just roll another general. We can go over the limit by one, just so that we have armies or I want to get these armies drilled. Who wants to lead? 20 phalanges. 20 phalanges. Aren't you already a guy? Why do you die so often? I feel like, no, you're already a dude. I can't make you a dude, you're already a dude. I'm a dude that's playing a dude disguised as another dude. Seraphin. Trying to sneak his way onto the roster twice, man. No worries. I'm just giving you a hard time. We're not gonna make that into a state until that missionary is done. It is worth noting that we, in some locations, do have, when we're converting non-Sunni land, like land that's, let's see, how do I explain? We have 13% base missionary strength, but we also have missionary strength versus heretics and missionary strength versus heathens. And I think we can find that in here. Extra 3 versus heathens and 2 versus heretics. So against, like, animist people, for example, of course, you can't see what the actual conversion speed would be if you don't have a missionary available. You gotta look it up in here. Fine. 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 15.6. Almost enough that we could actually convert land that is part of trade companies. That might simplify things a little bit in the future. We got that going for us, which is nice. Trading in iron has happened to us. Very well. Should we go religious ideas next, just to guarantee even more missionary power and guarantee that we don't fail the achievement? It's probably the right call, right? We are 30% of the way toward full economic hegemon. We're working on it. Interesting ideas. Nuh-uh. I'm probably supposed to be moving my armies around or something, but I'm distracted. Just waiting. We're waiting for imperialism. 3 years. We could take it early and just start fighting. We don't have to take tech at the lowest possible price, I suppose. Let's just take it as soon as we have the points for it. General Shiny has died. Badge. This army's already drilled though, so we don't need to replace him right this second. This army's suffering attrition for no reason. That annoys me. Let's go to here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see. Let's just build out the correct template for level 8 forts, because I don't think we have access to level 8 forts yet, but we're going to fairly soon. Fortresses are on tech 24, that's just 2 techs away. So to get full bonus against a level 8 fort, you need 25 artillery, 5 artillery per fort level, but we're going to be running inland routes in a lot of places, so we're going to want 30 artillery in each stack, just so that I can be super ultra lazy. That does mean we're going to be walking around with 60 stacks, though. And 60 stacks are not going to be okay. What we could do is, we could do a, let me think, we can do this. We could go 15 artillery, and then go heavier on the infantry, up to like combat width, which of course it doesn't tell you what the combat width is on the screen. I've complained about that before, but whatever, it should tell you what the combat width is. 36, highest is gonna go up to 40. If we did like 15, obviously a 15/15 stack would just get attacked by the AI at this stage, but if we had like a 30 Our 25015, like a 40 stack, probably won't get engaged, and then we could just combine 2 of them together when doing sieges. Or I could just keep on increasing manpower per month and be super ultra lazy and walk around with 60 stacks. You don't get supply limit until Tech 27? Yeah, but even when you get the supply limit from Tech 27, you're still not going to have enough supply. Because plus 50% doesn't mean that this number here is going to go from 49 plus 50. Not going to do that. It's going to do supply limit of 6 plus 6 times 0.5. So we're going to gain 6 supply. Right now it's got 49, so we're going to go from 49 to 55. So, ooh-wee, wow. And that's in land we control. In land that we don't control, like where it's 34 here, we're going to gain 50% of 10. So we're going to gain 5. We're going to have a supply limit of 39. Imagine walking around with a 60 stack in 39 supply provinces. Just use 2 of the 18018s. Yeah, the 18018s are fighting fairly well right now. I do think it'd be a good idea to pad a few more infantry into it, though. How many transports do the transport fleets have? I have a total of 133 transports. 44, 44, and 45. We could do 40 stacks or 44 stacks, just add another like 6 to 8 infantry to each stack. Help the armies be a little bit more menacing without increasing the supply by too much. So like stick with the 18, and that would be a 40 supply army, but I think it'd be cleaner if we had like, I don't know, I feel like multiples of 6 infantry is just more aesthetically pleasing to me for some reason. 22 is just like WTF, you know? But let's do the one that's not aesthetically pleasing, because 40 is just a nice number for supply limits. So 40 is like a magic sweet spot. Most provinces will have about 40 supply when you factor in your movement, your maneuver advantage to supply limit. You can also buy trade company investments to increase supply limit, at least in your own TC lands. I don't know if I've ever actually tried to do that. Which one is it? This one? I situationally do this when it's like a mountain fort and I care about it, but because you can't get prosperity in trade company land, I don't generally fort that land as much. So, yeah, again, this supply limit plus 50 is still additive with the base, so... And you're not usually worried about the attrition you suffer in your own lands, you're worried about the attrition you suffer in enemy lands, where there won't be that building. Now, I'm aware there is a supply depot button, but it's the same damn problem. It's still 50% of base supply. So, Lol depots. Were you? Did I get it? Did I say it first, or did you get it first, Vagrant Dragoon? I knew someone would say something. But Arumba, what about this one thing that you definitely don't know exists, and I'm teaching you for the first time, right? Right? You get this converted? We did. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, we got a full trade company state here. We'll do that company building. Let's make sure we're building town halls. Check on autonomy, see if you can lower autonomy anywhere. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Okay. Making 800 gold a month now. Oh, we have 2 diplomats free. I guess we might as well improve with Ava again. We have gained a 20th merchant. I'm guessing that was this node here that we just gained it in. Also, the merchant that I sent down here is transferring, but I think we will try to collect in both of these. So we had this much income. Trade income was at 635 roughly, up to 775. Let's take a new snapshot and see how adding the collection stuff affects things. Also want to keep on boosting trade steering modifier. That's also quite high priority. We make new states. Indeed we can. Our cores are done. Okay, let's process some new clay. This is all going to be trade company land once it's converted. Okay, so not that state. Next state. No, not that one either. This one has a center of trade anywhere? No, this can be a full state. This is obviously trade company land. This is already converted. This is already converted. Convert these. This one's being converted, so we can go ahead and do the trade company now. And that one's converted. This one is converted. Need this. Have this. Do some more of those. In large states. Increase goods produced. I think that the Nepal node sends it to Beijing instead of to Canton. Nepal. Nepal? Talking about the Lhasa node? Right now, Lhasa's going to Bengal. I'm not sure I'm tracking what you're saying, Belladonk. One to the east. North, south, east, west. This one. You think that this shouldn't be sending toward Xi'an? Because node, this kid goes to Beijing, and once it gets to Beijing, it goes to Yumen. Once it gets to Yumen, it goes to Samarkand, and it's then past us. We have 19% control here, 16% control here. We should be collecting in Beijing. Okay, trade income is at 761 with the one of the merchants not yet arrived. It looks like he wasn't there in time to get to the Ivory Coast. So let's give it a couple more months, see if our trade income does go up. The only thing we're losing is we're losing all of that trade power multiplier here, so we're bleeding a little bit of wealth off. 70 ducats is now coming out, but when it comes out, now we're collecting here, and we're hoping to, like, catch what's sneaking by, you know? Don't you know? We probably want to build stock exchanges. I hate how you can't right-click. There's so many little interface things, man. On this screen, you can right-click to zoom to a province. On the building screen, you can't right-click to zoom to the province. Like, why is it different? You know? Why? Why is it different? All I'm asking is just why is it different? That's all. We want to only be building these in trade company lands, so that's why I'm annoyed. Like, I need to be careful that I'm not building it in the wrong places. If we want to be efficient, that is. Okay, we got that state. We got this state is going to be trade company land as well. 1, 2, that one can probably get converted by the merchant that's here, so we'll just turn on the trade node now. One of our admirals just died, but we need diplo points for tech, so we're not going to hire a new one. Do this building. Do that one up there. Bum, 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 bum. Paradox even have a QA team anymore? Last I heard, they fired them all, didn't they? That was not true information a long time ago. As far as I know, it was part of Paradox North, which was not their main headquarters at the time. Again, this is all secondhand, so I could be also completely wrong on this, but what I had gathered was that they had a separate office where at that location they let go of their QA team, but that didn't mean that they let go of all QA. Let's not talk about it much more than that. Trying to help defend Paradox doesn't feel like a worthwhile use of my time, honestly, anymore. At one point it was. Okay, if it is Ibadi already, we add to trade company. We add to trade company. Good, good. We have no missionaries to send. Ah, sure. Sure, fine, good. Any specific plan today? Imperialism! In a year and a half, we're gonna have imperialism, and we're gonna murder everyone. Absolutely freaking everyone. We'll die. Some are protecting in Gujarat. Some are protecting in Bengal and Malacca and different army, different things. Let's have these guys go to here. We are probably taking tech in January, though. I'm not gonna wait the full amount of years. I was wrong. Someone asked yesterday if the missionary strength of the propagate religion thing is based on your missionary strength. We tested it and tried turning on the local missionary edict, and it didn't make it faster. But what I didn't realize, we look at the religious map mode and watch what it's doing. Right here, this one is targeting, it looks like here. It is based on Mughal missionary strength, 160%, and I believe that's coming from our raw missionary strength of 13, plus our bonus missionary strength versus whether it's a heretic or heathen. In this case, it's a heathen. So we've got an extra 3. 3 plus 13 is 16, and that's where that base strength is coming from. So is maybe an argument for more missionary modifiers, obviously. We are making more money collecting in multiple nodes, so we're going to keep doing that. Let's add some more trade steering multipliers now. Along this path. We have those pretty much everywhere. I see no green. Nowhere else we can build them. Good. It makes sense to keep one of the transport fleets over here, so they're a little bit more spread out. I think we have a lot of ships being trained over here. They're still popping out slowly. These ones should probably protect in the main Malacca node. We've got room for a total of 800 ships. We're very light on our light ship count because of our sailor restraints right now. So I'm pretty motivated at some point to go murder Portugal. I think Portugal is one of the few sailor global modifiers we can pick up. Plus 15% global trade power is nothing to scoff at. I was looking at dumping our alliance to him, and I think it's probably time to. His little suicidal war kind of showed me his true colors, you know? Like, you just ignored me? Sorry, what? Why didn't you push the Deccan mission yet? Because the mission tree requires us to do a lot of stuff still. Oh. Not me, someone else? Oh, sorry. Imperialism hits, would you break truces as you have such a high reduction in stab increase? So long as it wouldn't cause coalitions to sync up truces and prevent me from being able to do separate pieces, then I would have no issue with it. There may come a point in this run where we literally don't care about AE and we go for the high score, but only if it doesn't annoy me. Only if it's gonna not, like, make me pull what's left of my hair out. Because I don't have very much left. I can't afford to lose it all. I need at least a little. Why is VJ still there? Because we're waiting for imperialism. Which we can take in 2 months. We'll take it in 2 months. We'll flip to the thing. That missionary sound effect is the same whether it is from the centers. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. because I'm about to flip. Here, I'll leave that up on the screen for a sec. We're going to flip to full legalism again. Of course, we got caught spying on VJ right as I plan to take tech. Tech will cost us only 270 points. We'll take military tech now as well. When can we do our legalism clicks? 86 in 2 months. Well, I guess we'll do it soon. It's fine. I just like making the symbols make the sound, you know? 14? 14? That's more than 10. Bullshit. We have Tellingus, cool. And we've got probably this one. Fine. We've gained imperialism against all countries. BJ, give the clay. All of it. Immediately. Bum, 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 bum. Let's make sure we've got our best siege leaders on this front. And then reassign some other generals over here so that these armies can keep their drill up. And we are lacking one general, but we've gained one more land force limit, or one more leader slot. So who shall lead? SJD. SJD 100. There's so many of you in this list though now that I need to double check that you're not already part of it sometimes. Oh my god. Dude, that was really bad. Try again. SJD 100. Do better. Slightly better. Good. Hey, is Artemis around? I wonder if this interface could be improved. This is not a common problem, but in the late game, I'm noticing like having a scroll bar here is real dumb, and that makes me wonder why these boxes are so big. Like, what if this symbol was moved like here, and this symbol could say where it is, but like I feel like you could shrink the interface a little. You could maybe make the box like 2/3 of the current height, and fit a lot more of them in this list. No, he's not around, he's a person. You son of a bitch. You got me. Alright, Shun. Could you also please die? You have forts up here. Yes. Army go there. Let's auto-transport this army to here. Excuse me, I said I wanted to auto-transport. Thank you. And you can walk here. And you can go to here. And you are going to go down to here. You don't have access through Gujarat. That's kind of annoying. Everyone pile in. Everybody get in here. Making 1,040 per month now. Ooh-wee. I wonder why it switches to 1.02k instead of just showing the full number. Like, you know, it doesn't do that in other places. Right, it doesn't say 1.6k here. Like, why does it change? That's also kind of strange. Don't mind me, I'm just observing the things. Let's auto-transport an army down to there. Let's have you get into position for auto-transport to invade this side. We have one of these siege. Wow. Ooh-wee. Doing buttons and clicks. We have a truce with Gujarat, otherwise I probably would eat him. Would he give us access? He would, and we have plenty of relationship slots, so we now have access. You can go there. You can go here. You can go to here. You can go to here. You're going to teleport down to here. He's got 173,000 troops. Impressive. Impressivo. Tech 23 to our Tech 23. He might have somewhat comparable troop quality. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're going to kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it with fire. We can do our Muslim piety clicks. Probably worth losing some points. We aren't nearly at the cap at the moment. Let's do the clicks. Bum, 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 bum. I would like 174,000 men to mysteriously appear. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the buttons at? Here's that one. Back the other way. Admin, advisor, or administrative tech cost minus 10%. To the end of the game. Ooh, that one's forever. That's good. And don't forget to turn off the this click. Let's try to get some more docks. That's kind of also a thing. Just build them everywhere, whatever. Just make the sailor problem not my problem anymore so that I can make more boats, please. You're gonna go here. We have a third army, can come over to here. Actually, scratch that. I want you to go to here. Auto siege, auto siege, auto siege. Auto siege, auto siege. Auto siege. No, our armies are scared. They're too scared. We should change that. I'm gonna like mod the game mood kind of way for some reason. Armies on missions are too scared to engage enemies. It should say like your armies are chicken shit, or you know, like just something stupid, because it's a ridiculous thing in the first place, so it might as well be more ridiculous. Don't you think? That is a coastal fort, not that it really matters. We should maybe blockade it. Would you still say innovative espionage offensive is the way in general? For single player EU4, there's nothing that comes anywhere near the overall power that you gain against AI in EU4 than innovative espionage plus offensive. So that's what I would say. We're gonna white piece everyone that is not co-belligerents, and we'll just keep on chaining imperialism on them directly. We wouldn't pay diplo points for the conquest, but I'm not quite ready to completely abandon the need for AE management. We don't have max absolutism, despite having bumped stab a bunch. Interesting. We are currently 14 years at a time on tech, and I might actually be able to take that soon if I wanted to, because of our overall discounts. I don't really want to be doing admin dev. Let's end this war and start corn as fast as we can. Imperialism gives us 75% AE, 75% cost for all provinces. I'm guessing we lost some of our, we probably lost some of our absolutism to a random assignment of a parliamentary seat. And we don't get pop-ups about that because I disabled them. I don't care. There's like an alert that'll pop up saying you've got to assign more seats to Parliament, and if you don't, it will automatically give a seat to Parliament like once a year or something. I have no idea when it does it, but when it does it that way, we do lose a little bit of absolutism. So that kind of happens every now and then behind the scenes. Stab's only 0. Oh, true. Whoops. Might as well do this, sure. Go to 2. How much are the cores going to cost after the peace deal? Place your bets. I mean, the math is going to be a little wonky because I might do full cores. I'm going to do full cores in the same basic logic. We're going to do trade companies in any state that's got centers of trade, and any state that doesn't have centers of trade, we will don't. And then some will be full chord, some will be half chord. We annoyingly do not have permanent claims on all of this land yet, so it's possible that I'm doing this in the wrong order. What mission do we have to do to actually get the claims on VJ? Because it would be nice. They are permanent claims. I need all provinces in the West Bengal area. I need that province. Damn. Got a long truce with this guy. He's got friends. Got a truce with Lana. I don't have a truce with Manipur. Alright. Let's get that mission done. Another army over here that can go to there. No, it can't. There's a zone of control issue or something. We've got the admin, just need a truce break now. The problem with truce breaking is just managing the aggressive expansion, that's all. Like... It's not about... I feel like I keep repeating myself on this topic, but you guys keep asking about it, so... It's not about whether or not we can beat a coalition, it's just I don't want the coalition to exist because it syncs up the truce timers with the world, and it also causes us to have to not be able to separate peace people. So, I mean, we could definitely be in a state right now of complete all-out constant war with, like, the entire world right now, I'm pretty sure, and their armies would not be able to beat us. But we don't want to do that way because that's dumb. Like, why would we do it that way? Why would we do it that way if we don't have to do it that way? Way easier to do it than not that way. Okay, got your capital. I'm gonna look through the mission tree a little bit more. This side goes west. This one gets us claims on that state. Really one of these damn things. Here's where it starts. Okay. So we need to do this first, and that gets me claims on the rest of Gujarat. I need that, and basically eat Gujarat. Got it. We have a truce with Gujarat until 95. And he has allied himself with the Ottomans. He's also allied to Jampur and Khorasan. I have no truce with Khorasan. Khorasan's allied to Russia, though. And Russia is still in their Ottoman War? No. Well, we can take the stuff that we need from Russia in this war. I'm fine with it. Let's go. Get fucked. We're gonna kill everything. Give the clay, all of it, now, everyone. I want the land now. Mine. I declared the wars in the wrong order though, because like now I just need to sit on the VJ war for a while. Bum 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 bum. Get you to stop drilling. Let's pull that stack off. Have him auto transport up to here. Still have one army, I think, over here that's definitely not doing anything for a while. They should probably march over to here. Maybe don't go that route though. That's kind of silly. They're trying. I think they're trying to avoid this land. Or do I not have access? Huh? I don't have access to Portugal. That's funny. Is it funny? No, it's not really funny. Guess we'll auto transport. We can start annexing Kara. When can we? Now. We're allowed to do it now. Is Great Britain at peace yet? No. All of our subjects are scootaged, so I do have to manage all of the war myself, which is kind of annoying. Those two are going to tackle that army. Once that fort falls, we're going to go fight his other army. We are going to kill, like, we're going to start focusing on battles a little bit more, just so that we can, you know, kill everyone. That's my plan. Kill all things. Now that we have quality, we're actually pretty good at fighting. We have room for another general. It's going to cost 45 points because we're not at 100% professionalism anymore. Who shall lead? Belly donk. Today is the day where we're going to have so many wars at the same time. It's going to be fun. Be you. Okay, but we have a secondary general there. Okay, what was I doing? I don't remember. We should probably switch to a combat guy for doing a lot of battles. 2 morale of armies, 2 level 5. We have all of our combat type policy things on. It's fine. We were going to integrate Kara. That's what I wanted to start. Before I do that, though, let's make sure that our parliamentary debate is not expiring. We have our next debate in 89. I've got 3 years. Kara can be integrated how fast? 3 years. June of 89 is before or after that? I don't want to have to redo this create offices for vassal nobles for the next debate. I want to do missionary strength, so we might want to switch to a Diplo rep guy, or let me just double check I have all my integration discounts on. We're at 70% right now. I think if we flip to a Diplo rep guy, it'll be fast enough, right? Probably. March of 89. Alright, I'm gonna have to seize a province from him. Don't let me forget, Jimmy. Actually, I think we can do it right now. We'll just take one of his provinces so that the total dev cost goes down. We'll take a... I don't know. Do we have any of this land as accepted culture? No. If I owned that province, we would actually gain an accepted culture, so that's probably a good province to yoink. Kara, give it. Mine. Now the integration will be done in... It says March, but I think that that doesn't update until the monthly tick because it doesn't recognize that he just lost 8 dev. Still says March. How can that be? Huh. I guess we need to seize more. Other cultures? Wait, do we not accept Persian? If we don't accept Persian, that'd be hilarious. We don't accept Persian culture. Our primary culture from when we formed the Mughals is not our primary culture. That's hilarious. Same thing happened with Swahili. I'm just gonna keep seizing until it says January. I'm not gonna... I'm already spending more time and brainpower on this than I should have to. Just give me more provinces until it's correct. It says January. Okay. I think we're good now. Primary for Mughals becomes Hindustani. I guess that could be. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Something like that. Lower Burma. Has everything been converted here? Auto siege. Alright, VJ War. We'll go here, we'll go here. We're gonna have these guys just honestly all pile in and murder. Problem is that if I kill his whole army, he'll probably unconditionally surrender soon. Sure, take that one. Lost another general. One of these armies lost one of its leaders, so we'll put him there. We also have a lot of rebels popping up soon. That was this guy. Who shall lead? Udor. Udor with a weird number of letters in the name. Lots of extra O's, from my perspective. We are at war with Russia. Maybe I should pay attention to that front, huh? Make a little, maybe? Possibly. We should also maybe do a quick pass on upgrading our forts. Make sure that we've got them up to date. Anywhere that has 0 building cost or... let's see, is Mashi an upgrade or is that just the base price? I can't tell. That is just the base price. These two I think are upgrades though. Shen Yang. Yep, upgrade and upgrade. Apparently I have rebels over here as well that I wasn't paying attention to. Might want to consider actually taking a quick moment and building some forts in our India, or our China, Bingland, whatever it's called. Places, words, things, stuff. Brain can't keep up with number of thoughts. Not even adequate zone of control, like, what a dum-dum. He deleted all of his stuff. Can you believe he did that? I can't. No building slots or a fort here. Isn't there like a monument, or am I thinking of a different game where it's got modifiers for the wall? This is a trade company, so the mosque is useless. Let's destroy that. And I've got no building slots. Bum, bum, bum. How do I have no building slots? That's annoying. Bum, bum, I guess I could expand infrastructure here for forts. I think that's probably worthwhile. Just want them to not, like, get into this area and annoy me. I'm creating my own Great Wall of China. Fort, 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 fort. You shall not pass. Stay out of India, or China, or whatever it's called. My land. Get out. Bum, 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 bum. There, one there. Maybe, like, just one more in this area for good measure. Same thing there. Yeah, the mountain's probably better. In fact, that fort sucks. Like, real bad. What a weak point in the wall. Could delete it and move it to that province instead. Sure. Who builds a fort in frickin' Flatland, you know? How dumb is the AI? Probably starts there, but I still submit that they're dumb. They're dumb and bad. We're already building a fort here. Maybe a little overkill, especially since a lot of it's trade company land, but whatever. We have the money for it now. I don't really care. Got our general picked up. We have a combat fleet doing nothing. Yes. Combat fleet can hug the coast. Come all the way over here to blockade some of the Gujarati forts. Instead of going all the way down there, why don't you actually siege the provinces I care for you to siege, like these ones. You're gonna go up to there. You're gonna go to there. You're gonna go to here. That army's heading north. We need more troops on the front heading toward Russia. Like the... Aw, damn it. Stupid. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh, I'm so mad. This one's legitimate, though. I'm allowed to be angry about this. Come on, look what it did. Look what it did. I had a light ship fleet doing its job. Doing shit. Protecting trade. They got into a battle. They captured some ships that I didn't want them to capture. It automatically turned on the enable automatic transportation button because they gained a transport. And then when I told an army to get moved, it's like, oh, let's use the light ship fleet to do it. That's a great idea. Fucking disable the auto-enable. It should not auto-enable because you captured a transport. It's so stupid. And honestly, I think there should just be a button that says auto-delete captured ships because I don't want them. Just don't want them. You know? It's just so much extra tedious micro for no damn reason. Okay, I'm done. Okay, all right, calm. Oop, oof, oof, what's the word? What are you supposed to say? Goosefraba? Goosefraba. Just Goosefraba. And now I can't remember where this fleet was supposed to be protecting trade. And also, it wasn't protecting trade that whole time. Like, you know, these ones are in Canton, right? Because we wanted the ability to do the missionary. These ones are probably in Gujarat, I think. Oh, go home during war maybe, and then then they won't capture ships, but then they don't always provide trade power. It's just like this army should have been up there months ago. Double check all the other fleets, make sure they're not stupid too. Capturing freaking goddamn ships, stupid. Get off my lawn! Mad. I'm mad. Anger management? Probably, yeah. Goosefraba, I think. Yeah, I remember that. Somehow it like just came to me. In a fevered dream. Okay, I'm calm, but that definitely triggered me for a sec there. I'm good though. I'm good now. We're fine. I need more water though. Okay, we got one fleet moving dudes. What dudes are you? No, you're coming to blockade. We got this fleet moving dudes. We got third fleet moving dudes. Good. Income has come down a fair bit, which is strange, considering that we are... Oh, it's because I lost transfer trade power from Gujarat when we attacked him, I think, and we're bleeding some of the wealth there now. We lost an admiral. Was it an important admiral? Looks like it was probably the one in charge of this fleet over here. It's not too important. We now have literally none sailors. That's fine. Common problem. Hey look, they're fighting our navy. It's just the rebels, Just do manual. We have access all the way everywhere. How badly do we want to siege down Russia? Man, he has like no forts. Like no forts. At all. Look how open Russia is. Wow. Wow. We are at war with the Arcans, so let's go siege down the Arcan stuff. Let's see. What order do I need to process these peace deals in order to get the missions for the claims? I need... all provinces in the Malwa area. So Gujarat's got to go first. But then I also need all that for the next set. He's a non-co-belligerent. We pay Diplo points if we negotiate with him as a separate piece, but I could negotiate with Khorasan directly for occupied Gujarati land. That way we save the Diplo points, but it is double war score cost. Doing this gets me claims on that. Doing this gets me claims on that. I think we're just gonna not have permanent claims on VJ. It's fine. It'll cost me a lot more monarch points because we're gonna be paying, what was it? Procreation cost is at minus 70. Instead of having minus 95, we're gonna have minus 70. So that is a 6x increase in cost, but look at all these admin points just sitting around being lazy, and I just don't want to deal with it. Stupid mission tree. It gives the coast. So that you will not have any more damn ships to annoy me with. That is not coast. It gives the forts, question mark? It gives the cultures. It gives the full cultures. Can't get that full culture. That is almost everything, except for Nander. You take like one less coastal province somewhere and just have enough for Nander. They'll be mad, but I don't care. Remember to take the Maldives? That would give us another accepted culture. Since I'm taking all that coast down there. I'm not going to get the whole thing down here. I don't need that, so we'll take Maldives instead. Sounds good. Port creation cost is 130 for half cores. We lost a fight because the reinforcement stack that was supposed to be here a long time ago is late. Actually, you stay where you are for now. We have another army coming soon. We've got room for more troops. Let's print more stacks. I just want all of the stacks everywhere. Another one here. Another one in the capital. Another one in India, or China, whatever this place is called. Hopefully they don't get caught by the little armies that are there. Alright, Manipur is the little guy. He's the one that brought us into the war with Jumper. Jumper, I just need all of the clay. We've lost the siege of Shenyang. It's unfortunate. I war with Shun. Oh. Why don't you stay over here? Why are we losing sieges? I thought we were better than this. BJ doesn't want to say yes. If he would say yes, I would do this right now. So let's actually focus on him a little bit for a moment. Portugal is still hanging out over in that province. I'm not sure why. Faith map? Okay. It's not pretty. People like to see this for some reason, but it doesn't... I feel like it doesn't tell you much. Personally. You're close to the admin point cap. Good reason to peace out. Can I have the clay, please? Negative 38 reasons. Actually focus entirely on these sieges first. Okay, finally got these. Means that I can come back down here and get that fort. Actually, let's have you go here and you auto-transport to here. We can get onto that fort a little bit quicker. Counterpoint cap is 1148. We will be hitting it soon, but I think I can maybe end this war within the next couple months. The level 6 fort there. And if not, I don't know, I'll find a province that's cheap to dev that's at exactly 15 or whatever, and we'll just expand it. Like, Cape could expand. Let's do that so the alert goes away. Okay. We have a 4 siege pip available. Yes. Sayer. Go there. That just pulled an army off of that one, looks like. General, rather. Wouldn't it be kind of convenient if, like, it swapped generals automatically? Like, if I click to Sayer right now, it would just swap the two instead of having to do a double action. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm awake and I do speak English, so yes, I do know what you're saying. Alright, yeah, we're occupying stuff, we're converting stuff. Oh my gosh, game. Settle down. I don't need to be bothered with royal marriages now. Peace. Like that fort fell. But that fort, we're at 99%. He is still not willing to accept. Don't tell me he's a fierce negotiator. He's not. But having 99 war score, okay. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just continue murdering you. Until you say yes. Back his capital, that's gonna reduce his willingness to accept for sure. He's now on low, and he will accept. Okay, give Clay. It is 114 overextension. I don't give a shit. Because we're just gonna core it so damn fast that it doesn't matter. Crap, I forgot to wait a day. Because we are accepting a bunch of cultures. And that does, we tested it, it does affect coring speed, which is relevant because I am going over 100%, so. Wait, do we really only assimilate one culture? Huh. Is there more Marathi owned by someone else? How did I miss the... Oh, I don't own the land owned by Gujarat. Okay. Well, that's fine. So that means that that army does not need to go the way that I said that it should go, and should instead go up to here. This is the kind of stuff I want to avoid. That's why I'm making forts. Okay, these two armies together are going to group up with this other new army as well. I'm going to conform you to template. We've won a fort siege against Mr. Jomper. I want to settle the peace deal through Manipur so we don't pay diplo points. I don't care about the aggressive expansion. We need to occupy this to allow us to demand it though, so let's go over there. I will also need to siege out Manipur directly, since we're not getting our ticking war score against him right now. That's his navy dead. You can split up. The Seoul area is obviously not protected by zone of control. Sort of annoying, but it is trade company land, so no big deal. We have won a siege. We have won a fight. We have captured a ship. Ooh-wee. Bum, bum, bum. Make our heir into a dude, so we have another general. Get him in charge of an army. Let them start drilling since they're a brand new stack. Down here, we should have another brand new stack forming up that needs to get drilled fully. Probably a general somewhere doing nothing. Or rather, nothing particularly important. Maybe? I don't know. Why don't you go to Manipur? And you go to here. Bum, 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 bum. Rebels, finally consolidating India? Well, yeah, we were waiting for imperialism. Now we have it, so we're murdering all the things. Shouldn't be too surprising. Why would we try to consolidate India without it? You know? It's just the rebels. That is so annoying to me. Like having to put in the mental processing to track the army and like deal with a one stack. If I don't, it's just gonna keep occupying stuff and making me mad. Alright, we're negotiating through you for the lands in India. If I don't have claims on it, I assume I don't need the land. I think I made these claims up here myself, so let's not worry about those yet. If we do the deal through Jampur directly, how many diplo points are we looking at? 55. No, I don't want to pay 55 points. Let's just get the Manipur siege done. It's just the rebels. Think our two stacks can take Russia? Let's find out. Okay, Khorasan is the one that brought in Gujarat. Gujarat's non-co-belligerent, but I need this land, these four. And then I'm going to need this whole area over here. Because he's non-co-belligerent and the war score cost is doubled, it's going to cost too much to take both. I think what we're going to do is we're going to separate piece Gujarat for just the 4 provinces for the first mission. I'll pay the diplo points. We're not going to take money because I do care a lot more about siege speed now. That should be a mission turn in. Ooh-wee, 50 ducats, 500 ducats, wow. These guys can group up here. You're going to go, I guess over to here. Started on Khorasan. Yeah, so because we need the land in Khorasan, that's why I'm separate piecing Gujarat. Like, I need to spend that war score. I did just miss out on core speed because I didn't wait for the cultural acceptance. Oops. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. These guys can group up. Once that fort falls, we're good. It's just the rebels, It's just more rebels, We lost a battle. We lost that battle with Russia. Interesting. Well, he did reinforce, and he had, like, 50% more men than I did. Bum, 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 bum. And therefore, they took Beijing. This army belongs to this stack down here. I think we're winning this fight, but we've got artillery in the front row, so it's not very efficient. Let's retreat. I'm gonna need to get some individual war score against Russia. You go there, you go around this way to that one. I'm aware that we don't have a leader in this army. I just don't have the leader slots, which is sort of annoying, but what can you do? Choose the Koch. Alright, you can come over to this front. You're gonna go there. You guys already have orders. I probably can turn on more trade companies here. Income has come down. Actually, not income, but our net income has come down by like 400 gold, which is actually quite noticeable. Wondering what altogether is making that happen. I did just add a whole bunch of forts, but they're not done yet, so it's not that. Overextension. Ah, right, yeah, we are very overextended. Right. It's easy to forget about the little things, right? Not bad. Just a casual 130%. Rebel separatist sentiment. Separatist sentiment? That's what that's called, right? I think. I could be moving merchants around. We have 21 merchants. I don't remember if that's a new merchant or not, but I'm gonna assume maybe it is. I don't know. Let's get our merchant up here for some siege ability modifiers. Get started on Artican. Okay, he'll give us the land that we want there. I don't need a longer truce than that. We'll just do that. Let's see if we get any accepted cultures. Jarkandi. We just got a thing. Central Indian. Land attrition minus 10%. Ooey. And we've done the Ganges Delta. More claims. Conquest of Orissa. For 20 years, we get a 5% bonus to infantry combat ability, and our infantry are cheaper. Ooey. Our core's going. That is 70,000 Russians. It's just the Russians, sir. They're here. It's just the rebels, sir. They're here. More rebels. I think I just turned on propagate religion in the Persian node instead of inland routes. I did not. Good. That's what I wanted to run, so. Some of our cores are done. We're still at 145% overextension. Let's see how high we can get the number. Make this into a state. I only own one province, and it's already Ibadi. It is going to be a state, yes. How many more? Malabar state. Oh, we don't want to do that. This is supposed to be a full trade company state. So, trade company in this one. Making sure they've been converted already. Head to Canton. Should be a good supply there. This army is still needing to reinforce a bit. Maybe I overestimate our military power. We're fighting not very many people, and we aren't quite capable of just ignoring stuff. But we'll get there as we get more and more cultural bonuses and stuff. Like, pretty sure I could be attacking Japan again soon. Finish off Japan in one war, hopefully. Japan's down to 138. Gonna be 103.5 war score, unfortunately, with imperialism, so we can't quite full annex him. Maybe a good argument to secure the war score cost versus other religions monuments before we attack him again. Whoops. Which are, let's see, it was Spain owned one, and I think the Ottomans owned the other. So yeah, 5 years from now we could attack the Ottomans, get that monument. Let's just save Japan for after we have those two monuments. All of our cores are done for the most part from the first war, so we're down to 40% again. Ooh-wee. Okay, do I want to process this new land now, or do we just ignore it? It's, like, painful for me to ignore it, but maybe just ignore it. Finish the war. Get done with Russia. Kill! Make sure we have a full good reinforcement here. Whoops. I would like to auto-transport this army, please. I don't want to move in there on that date. I think that the whole being locked in combat thing is really more of a suggestion. Hey, we won a thing. Cool. You over here. You go up to here. We want to fight. Ooh-wee. Assume that we're strong enough to spread out onto his forts now. That army will probably retreat from us. Just gonna turn that alert off because it's driving me nuts. Every time I see it, it makes me want to process the land, you know? Time for more conversions. Bum, 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 bum. They all have, like, so little effect. Such a small effect on our country. I think we lost a general. I need some more ice water. I'm getting sweaty and warm. It's hot in here for some reason. Who shall lead? One Braku. One of the reasons that I don't like late game conquest like this is that it requires so much more attention. The blob, mindlessly, kind of. Isn't that sounds weird. Somehow, how are we with John Perner again? This is allied to Coruscant, right. Okay, so that's blocking our cores. Whoopsie. So sorry. I see. I can't even finish my train of thought. I'm trying to think about so many different things at once right now, and not always doing it successfully. It's harder for me to pay attention to chat. A lot harder because you know it is. I'm busy. Like it's just, and that makes me feel like I'm playing by myself, which I am alone in a room right now. But you know, it doesn't feel as bad when chat's here to hang out. We want white piece of Yarkand if we can get it. Calm, how about you head up that way? We are still on track to integrate Kara on schedule. Just want to double check that that's happening. It's now showing May of 89. That's way later, so he must have had some events to increase his dev or something. Further. He just sees even more clay from him. A lot more. Be mad. Even more? Wow. I mean, honestly, even I need another one. Can't finish this core. It's occupied. Okay. Okay. You blocking my core of that one too? No. We have 1 sieges. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces from Russia. So I need to prioritize making sure that those are occupied. Either that, or I need to separate peace Russia. So it'll be a little difficult to get enough war score. What? How is... when? What? How does that? I legitimately don't understand what just happened. Is it something to do with the occupations, or I seized all of the bordering lands? I think by seizing all of the lands that border him on the monthly tick, it made it so that I don't have an adjacent core to him, and my capital's on a different continent than his capital, so I'm not allowed to integrate him, so it canceled the integration. I think that's what just happened. I've never really had to deal with that, but yeah, I seized all of our bordering cores. So let's not do that. Oh no, the game crashed. Oops. Let's not do that, and instead, let's make sure to unoccupy that province so the core can finish, and then I will be fine. You've seen that on Reddit, but don't know the reason? I'm 99% certain that I just explained it. We don't have our capital on the same continent. So in order to be able to integrate a subject, you have to have a core that's adjacent to their cores. Or they have to be within coring range. And because he's inland, he doesn't have a coastline, so I can't do it based on coring range, I have to do it based on adjacency. So when I seized all of his border provinces and turned that into land that he doesn't own, that I don't have a core on, it basically shifted the distance between my cores and his cores by 1 province extra, so now he's not in coring range, therefore he's not allowed to be integrated, therefore cancel integration. Does that make sense? It's not that he rejected it, it's that it stopped being allowed. I've been doing that, Ahmeto. I've been stealing dev from him in order to try to sync up the integration. I'm just trying to micro the parliamentary debate. You know, I'm not planning to integrate anybody else right now, so I don't want to have to do the next 10-year parliamentary debate as diplomatic integration discount. So I'm trying to sync up the integration time with within a month of the next debate. Yeah, I guess we could also consider doing concentrate development. I can't remember if we were allowed to do that during the war. Hopefully... ah, shit. This is November 1st. This might actually be too late. Yeah, this is when he canceled the integration already. Isn't the backup save usually a little bit behind the current save, though? It's 3 minutes ago. And it's got a different size file. So it should be good. Just in case, I don't want Iron Man to trigger a save on exit, so we'll crash the game again instead. Delete current bottom chibi, rename backup to chibi. Hopefully this one is like 3 or 6 months back. Might not be, and I'll just lose the points, but what can you do? You just had ads? How? Aren't you a sub? I thought that subs don't see ads at all. I literally do not know how Twitch works. I thought that was like the main motivator for people to become a sub, was to avoid ads, but I see a little symbol next to you. So that confuses me. You're a Prime Badge Gaming. Oh, Badge Gaming. Does that mean you've used your Twitch Prime, but not necessarily on this channel? You have no idea? I don't know idea either. Nope. My backup is also on November 1st of 88. Wait, maybe that's a full year back? Or no. Like we're just gonna not have him integrate. Fine, whatever. It's kind of weird and annoying, but whatever. There are no provinces. There is one where we could concentrate dev. Loses 19. That probably would have maybe possibly been enough, but... Okay, well, let's just, yeah, here you can clearly see that is why. They must have at least one core province that is close enough for us to core. And because I seized every single one of them, they don't. Alrighty then. Fair enough, game. Well played. My bad. White PCR canned. With Russia, we have no individual war score. We've got Khorasan's capital. What's so frustrating too is look at how close this core is to being done. If it weren't occupied, then this core would be done in like 3 weeks, and then we would have an adjacent core, and we wouldn't have lost integration. And that means also I'm definitely going to miss the timing now, aren't I? Because we only have until... Yeah, we were literally about to finish the integration in 2 months. Kind of annoyed now, but screw it, whatever. Is what it is. How many points do we lose? 220 more to integrate, so it's probably about 200 points altogether that we just lost for no damn reason other than somewhat arbitrary code rules. I feel like in that circumstance, it would make more sense for the integration to pause rather than just cancel, you know? I understand that it shouldn't be allowed to continue if the circumstance isn't met, but to just straight up cancel it feels a bit much. How's the New World doing? Fully colonized by the Spanish and the Portuguese and stuff. We're gonna just inherit them, make sure that they become our correct... We're gonna make them into crown colonies once we have control of them. And then, we'll convert it all. You know? standard stuff. Alright, once we have the required provinces in Russia's land... Oops, I meant to do that fight before the fort fell, but I forgot. That's not a good fight. Let's retreat. Okay, against Russia, we have 7 individual war score. If I try to negotiate with him, we pay Diplo points for his land. I would have to take an extra province. I would need 47 war score. I need all of this. This, and I need that one too. For a mission turn in. Oh no, not innovativeness from tech. Trying to be trying to be efficient and instead lost 200 points. Sometimes you get punished for making decisions. I don't know. Words. I don't really feel like it's my fault, per se, but... whatever. A lot of war score to negotiate this way. I think we have an army beeline for capital of, nice. Already have a 6 maneuver general in charge. Just beeline for the capital. Try to get Russia to not want to be in the war anymore. We are going to hit the admin point cap again soon if we don't conquer something. Hey, look, it's just the rebels. Army here. You don't have room for any generals. I'm gonna just start running extra generals, like at least 1 or 2 over the limit. I'm tired of having armies not have leaders. I need 2 new leaders, please. Who shall lead? Matsu. Crown colonies are the only colony type of the 3, I believe, that do not have access to estates. Therefore, they do not have access to the Dhimmi. Therefore, they cannot do the thing that will block us from doing conversions. Okay, these guys are gonna group up here. Not sure why these 2 are split up, but do that and that. There goes our debate. I'm not gonna renew the integrate debate. We're gonna do missionary strength guy. Extra missionary for 10 years, extra missionary strength for 10 years with 1% bonus is pretty good. I don't think any of the other debates... Sailors? I don't think any of the other debates are really something we have to worry about. We still have quite a lot of provinces to convert, as far as I know. So yeah, get that extra missionary going. Move toward legalism by 2. Okay. Lose 1 legitimacy. I can afford that. Lose 1 prestige. I can afford that. Cool. That's easy. Surely there's got to be some that have a larger percent of our country. Here, 0.4%. Just want to white piece you so we can get our cores going again. You can auto-siege, you can auto-siege, you can continue to retreat. Rebels are being dealt with. We've won a fort back here, up to here. Jumper. I suppose I could fix this admin point cap issue by looking for some locations that were going to full state. I think that pretty much every state on the coast over here has at least one center. This one doesn't. This one does not. Pretty much it. Okay, Mr. Russia, please give clay. Feels like my armies are moving so slowly. Suppress rolls here for a sec. EJ has declared war upon Gujarat. They cite imperialism. Truce here. A fair fight against the Russians is almost definitely a fight that's to our advantage. We should probably wait for a second stack though, just to be efficient with it. That way we preserve our professionalism better. Sorry, our drill better, because we are bleeding a lot of manpower in this war. We've lost 267,000 troops so far. Well, it's been multiple wars, but... Okay, that leaves these two, and I think I'm going to separate piece Russia and just full annex Khorasan. Khorasan should be small enough for that. Yeah. So we gotta get to 40-ish, 50-ish war score with Russia, and then we'll be good. I want you to auto fleet transport to here. Oh, here. And I want you to walk over to here. Rapidly approaching the point cap again. We can take tech early. Don't need to, though. The counting house. Increased production efficiency. Unfortunately, one of the drawbacks to consistently taking a lot of money from your neighbors now is that because they changed the AI to be allowed to delete forts, they'll just delete all their shit. And then you can't get easy war score against them anymore. That part's kind of frustrating. I'm hoping we don't need to keep pressing for all of these forts. I'd like to be done with this before long. 15 individual war score. He's just got so much development and so few forts that it's actually hard to get war score against him right now. Which is annoying. Lakia fell. We have won back Beijing. Like he doesn't want any of this land. He's transferring the forts to Khorasan. These two are going to murder that army. Especially when he's a non-co-belligerent, it's hard to get war score against him because I don't get any war score from battles. We have a center there, so do that. Like a lot of this land is already converted from the thing over time. Where do you want me to do new states? Ahmednagar. Ahmednagar is going to be a center of trade, or a trade thing. We're going to wait for that conversion. This one is allowed, yes. This one... This one we're waiting on some conversions, and then we can do it. Okay. Be nice to kill some of these armies down here to get some easy war score against Coruscant. We are going to hit the Monarch point cap if I don't spend points on something. Give Clay! Stop not giving it! Damn it. It's so hard to get war score against Russia. I'm mad. Maybe we don't full annex Coruscant. We just try to do it through this. We're actually not that close with this one either, to be honest. Annoying. It's got 350,000 troops, and it's hard to get war score from battles against him because they're all spread out, and I gotta track them down, and blah, 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 blah. How about you auto-transport to here? Missing 2 provinces in the Russia peace deal? You are right. It wasn't Merv. I thought that was the little Oki. It was that one, actually. Thank ya. Still exactly 47 war score, conveniently. Huh. Odd. Yeah, missions make the game so tedious. I agree. We still hit the admin point cap, even with spending some points. Let's pre-expand in a location where I want to do some dev clicks. I'd rather do that than just do admin dev. Admin dev is just so bad. GERD. I would actually like to just do some dev clicks in anyway, so... Goods produced modifier here is at 105.8% from trade companies. So each click is basically giving us... We're getting 0.5 goods produced per click. Monthly production income increase from 1 dev click right now is 0.37 in a non-gold mine. And that doesn't include the trade income that you get out of it. That's just the production income. That's kind of insane. But I approve. I think that our crown land is not at 100% right now anyway. So yeah, I'm fine with just doing a few dev clicks. Bum bum bum. Renowned Madrasha. We are the production leader of that trade good. Nice. I don't know if this would be a thing, but there should be a mod that creates a map mode of provinces that could get infrastructure expanded. We kind of have that. There is a expanded infrastructure map showing where it's been expanded, which isn't exactly what you just said, but you can tell where you can expand infrastructure based on whether it's at a 15, 30, 45 dev breakpoint. It's pretty rare to take too many provinces above 30. So that's what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at cheapest place to dev or most efficient place to dev, and then looking here to see if it's close to 15. So like run, this is another one that I actually think now that I've located it, I'll just do the dev now. Honestly, it's one of the really, really nice trade goods in this node. That is Rathanborn. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't even have a center for kids who can't read good yet. We should build some more centers for kids who can't read good. I should be prioritizing trade goods and other stuff, but it takes thought. Bum, bum, bum. .33. Instead of sorting, like when you sort by name, I don't think it's sorting by price. No, it's not. It's sorting by like the name of the good or something. Is it alphabetical maybe? Tea, then ivory, then slaves? That's not alphabetical. I have no idea what the sorting is. But there's no rhyme or reason to it. I think there should be a way to sort it by value of trade good. That would make sense though. But we're never gonna get it. We have Russia's capital, please. Got him. Nice. Bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I want to go back to that other one, please. These two were going to be trade companies. Oh, diplomat's doing nothing, don't I? Whoops. Be counter-espionaging our rival right now, I guess. And start annexing this guy again. Ugh, look at that. It's gonna go up to 329 now. What a waste. Whatever. It's just monarch points, right? Individual war score with Russia is at negative. We're at 20. Only. Just 20. It's just the rebels, I think we're probably strong enough to beat this guy. This army's protecting against rebels up here. This guy's doing stuff. We're certainly doing the stuff and things, aren't we? Lost a fort. Where in the flying fuck? That's where you've decided to siege? The 5 development province of Okhotsk? That's the most important target? Auto siege? Excuse me? What? Reconquest on the Ottomans again? I don't know. We have, again, I'm spending Dipl points to do development clicks, primarily, and I don't want to do admin dev at all, so I kind of, in this state, would prefer to maybe just do imperialism against the Ottomans in the next war, since we have access to it now. I don't really want to make the Mamluks bigger, because we're not as good at diplomatic integration as we are at coring, and I'd rather spend the Diplo Monarch points on the development clicks, you know? How dare you run from me? I'm back here. Are we gonna get him? Not even close. Well, we'll at least take the fort back. Bum, 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 bum. I'm losing energy right now. Got your capital, at least. Still level 3 in the year 1689, of course. Ugh. Only 35 direct war score with him. Russia, you're a pain in the ass, dude. I am not looking forward to having to beat him up over and over again. Honestly, I'm gonna definitely go religious ideas next, just so that we have access to a Holy War CB. It would be very convenient to be able to get to 40 war score from battles very easily and quickly. And then just take multiple chunks out of him. If he's not gonna have actual forts... It's not just that he has very few forts, it's that the forts that he does have are shit forts. So, you know, like, I'm like 99% sure that a level 6 fort war score cost is based on local trade power plus 1.08, size of us, development, and base cost. How come it's increasing the cost to take a province with buildings in Shun, but not in our own land? Like, why don't buildings show up under our land? Is that something special with, And it's not on every province. From buildings, 19.56. Is it just trade company buildings? I have 2 trade company buildings here, but maybe it's only mills? Maybe it's just manufactories that it cares about? Here, I want to find, like, why doesn't this one? This one's not including the buildings. It doesn't actually have buildings, that's why. This one's got a mill and a workshop, and it's got from buildings 13.32. How about land that I own that has a manufactory? From buildings 11.64. Huh, they must have made a change. I don't remember that. E4 wiki war score cost of province. I'll figure out how this formula works now. Base, development, trade power, capital, local autonomy, size of nation, admin efficiency. Literally nothing on the wiki I'm seeing so far about buildings. I want to double check that it's not a China thing specific. Where else do we have manufactories? Everywhere. So if it's based on manufactories... Yes, I'm pretty sure it's based on a manufactory. There are multiple provinces now that I've found that have a manufactory and have that increase to the province war score cost. And then I've checked other multiple provinces and they don't have any modifier from buildings if they don't have a manufactory. So that's, yeah, that's new and it's not even in the wiki. There's nothing in here about... Unless I'm blind. I mean, help me out, Jimmy. Do you see anything in here at all about manufactories increasing war score? I mean, it makes sense. I always used to love looking at the buildings in a province and taking the provinces that have manufactories, because then you're getting essentially an extra 5 dev for no cost, because it's basically, you know, 1 goods produced is 5 diplo dev. Add it to the wiki myself? No. I've tried to do that in the past, and, I mean, Paradox owns the wiki now. I'm not going to do their work for them. No. I'm not that benevolent, man. Not when they, are the way they are. With me. Paradox owns the wiki? Yeah. The original wikis were created by a guy named Meneth. And, he made the wiki for EU4, EU3, CK2, CK3, Victoria 2, Victoria 3. He just made all these wikis over the years. All individual wiki sites, and then he got hired by Paradox. And maintaining the wikis is his job. So, Whether or not Paradox actually owns the rights, like the actual sites themselves, or if they're still owned by Meneth, I don't know. But if you're employing a guy to maintain the websites, you own them. Right? They're yours. They're your websites, basically. That's the way I see it anyway. This is a very undrilled, completely undrilled army trying to fight against a Russian 3-star general. Let's at least put our best foot forward if we're going to do that. Is Jimmy's fault that the wiki needs updating? Well, it is a fair point that if Paradox is essentially employing someone to maintain the wikis, then shouldn't they be up to date all the time? Like, so there's an error going on there. That makes sense. This is information that I know from, like, personally being in Sweden from, like, over 5 years ago, though. So there's a chance that it's not accurate anymore. I don't know. Don't fight me. Why are you trying to fight me? I don't want to fight you. I just want to take your fort. How is this fort not falling yet? Why are we so bad at forts sieges now? Because I'm not moving my merchant around. Therefore, we're not getting a full +6 bonus on them. We did get up to 40 war score. We're only 42 reasons away now. We are getting closer. Of course, we're rolling. I think we just rolled back-to-back zeros. I saw the 0 in the shock phase, and I'm pretty sure I saw a 0 in the previous phase when I still wasn't allowed to retreat. I'm pretty sure we just rolled 2 back-to-back zeros. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Go to there. You can go to there. This army can come around as well. That's a lot of states that need to be dealt with. Now that I know that doing this whole trade company thing is more efficient, it's turning rapidly into one of those things that I hate to have to do. But it's so much better than not doing it that I have to do it. It's like turning on dev cost discounts. Just, you have to. You can't not do it. Not having, like, why wouldn't you save 10%, you know? What is more efficient about trade companies? They made a change. I don't remember what patch it was. In the past, it was easy to just do trade company logic, right? Basically, the logic was, if you can make it a trade company, make it a trade company, because it's better. Because you get more naval force limit. Naval force limit gives you more trade. Trade gives you more money, more good. You don't care about the base tax, so having high autonomy is fine. You don't really need the manpower, so you don't care about that. Don't really care about the sailors, so you don't care about that. All we care about is the production and the goods produced, so trade companies are better. But in the past, making land into a trade company would increase the goods produced for every other country that's not you in that trade node. So VJ would get a whole bunch of bonus goods produced, which he does, 107. Somewhere along the way, there was a change made that makes it so that your full chord lands also get the goods produced modifier. So, fundamental shift in the way that the logic works. Instead of saying, if you can make it into a trade company, make it into a trade company, now it's, if you can make it into a trade company, and it's got a center of trade in it, then you should make it into a trade company. If it doesn't have a center of trade in it, then you shouldn't, and you should make it a full state, because then you get to benefit from the outrageous goods produced modifier. Look at that, 114% goods produced. That's absolutely mind-bogglingly large number of goods produced modifier. All right, I'm trying to make sure that I'm explaining this properly. The thing about it that makes it tedious is that in our case, we have to convert the land first. If I didn't have to worry about pre-converting the trade company territories, it wouldn't be nearly as tedious. But I have to deal with this state thing saying, hey, you can make a state, okay? Here's the internal logic that I'm going through constantly. You can make a state, okay. Does it have a center of trade? Yes. That means I want to make this into a trade company state. Okay, check each individual province to see if they've been converted yet, and if they have, I can add them to the trade company. If there's even one province in the state that still isn't a trade company, that alert shows up constantly. So I'm constantly like, and every time you get a new province, even if you disable this alert, the alert comes back every time you get a new potential stateable area, right? So here's another one. Is there a center of trade? Yes. Check the provinces. Have they been converted? Yes. Okay, if yes, add to trade company. Individually. I can't use this button to just add it all because it'll add provinces that haven't been converted yet. Do you see? Do you see why it's a little tedious and frustrating for me right now? This state, for example. We've got that one. This one's not converted yet. This one's not converted yet. Not converted yet. We're getting close. Almost done. But until it's done, I can't really... Yeah. You can see the religion on the state tab. Yeah, you can use this, but I still have to click on each individual province and switch back to the other tab anyway. So what's the difference? You know? I usually use the state tab when I'm checking to see if I can turn off a missionary strength edict. That's when I use it. Like, yeah, like, still need it on here, still need it on here. We should probably be running missionary strength in some states. And if I wanted to take everything a little micro step further, technically, this land here that I'm going to make into a trade company state, I could state, turn on the missionary strength edict, get everything converted, then unstate, then add to trade company. But that's another whole step to the already tediousness that I'm not going to do. Okay. Why not build a production efficiency buildings and trade companies? Because they are okay. They're on the priority list. They're just lower than all of my other current priorities. It's not that there's something wrong with them. It's the same reason why I'm like not building manufactories right now. Manufactories are on the list, but at the very, very top of the list is this one, because it gives trade power. The more trade... Sorry, I actually am building the one that gives production efficiency. This one also gives production efficiency and trade power. You're thinking of the goods produced. Oh, they both give production efficiency. Right, sure. We're going to do this one once we have all of these built, and we have all of the trade steering multipliers built, and we have all of the monuments built that we want, etc., etc. Like, it's just... Yeah, sorry. Long-winded answer. I need to build courthouses, I need to build centers that kids can't read good. It's just lower on my list. But for sure, in some locations, it would be nice. There's probably states right now where it would be very effective. It's also one of the more difficult to calculate return on investments, you know? Because there's no like big list of places you could build it and how much money it would make you like there are for buildings. You kind of have to like eyeball it or actually take the time to do the math, which I'm not going to do. How do you handle the overextension? By coring everything. Very, very quickly. That's how we handle it. We have very fast coring speed. So we just core the land. And we also have very cheap coring costs. So it's not expensive for us to core. I'm definitely taking a break after this war is done. Also, our monarch point cap is close again. You take another fort up here. Wow, that is a very small province. So look, the alert came back, and every time the alert comes back, I need to like reprocess, you know, like, is it one of the states I've already looked at? Maybe. Is it a different state? Maybe. Is it because there's just one province in the state that's not added to a trade company? Probably. Is this even supposed to be a trade company state? No. Okay. Full state. See, that's convenient. When that happens, easy decision. We desperately need more governing capacity modifier. Getting close to the cap again. Running out of time, Russia. Just agreed to the peace deal already. Negative 9 reasons. Surely he'll say soon. Say yes soon, right? No idea what this army's doing. They can go to over here. Except they're pathing through open sea. Annoys me. Don't do that. Here instead. Just walk. Fine. Whatever. I need more water. Nearly 1,000 ducats a month in net income. Yeah, we're up to 1,700 now. The number is scaling very fast. Portuguese Colombia is preparing to attack Friesland. I guess Friesland was another, yeah, probably another exiled colonizer or something. Yep. He lost his cores back home. Game needs a reload. I need a refresh. I need a bathroom break and bathroom soda. As soon as this war's done, we're gonna do that. Just say yes, you stupid bastard. Build some fucking forts that don't suck, you piece of shit. God, you're making me mad. It's so hard to get frickin' war score against this dummy. Yep, bathroom soda. You heard me. Inside joke. Ongoing joke. We have a new one that could be added. Doesn't really matter until I can add them all. Maybe I should be prioritizing the conversions in this state to help not annoy me so much. Come on, dude. Just say yes. You know you wanna. Maybe it's gonna be good with this fort here. Negative 21% chance. Not even like he's really resisting. He's just being, you know, lazy. I have to just wait a long time for him to agree. Please say yes. Thank you. From you, we will full annex. I can't full annex because he's got land that I can't take. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. We'll force the religion on the difference. Need diplomat. I can wait. You can go to like here. That batch can go to here. These ones can go down somewhere. And these two can go all the way to here and here. You can stop suffering attrition for no reason. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to walk back our expanded infrastructures. Can't keep up with the stuff. We're also at the Monarch Point cap, I'm aware. I can't core anything, like, fast enough. Still need my diplomat for the peace deal. We don't need this here, unless this was here to add access for a thing. I think what I need to take the time to do, as tedious as it's gonna be, we're gonna need to take the time and find our paper provinces. And the other two types that have the potential for State House. And make sure that those states all have that building. So okay, step one is check for paper provinces. Check if that state has a State House. If that State House don't exist, then if there's already a manufactory, we need to expand infrastructure so that we can build a State House. Follow my logic? We're looking for, is there already a thing? If not, delete mosque, build State House. Delete mosque, build State House, once that building is done. Boom, boom. Okay, Coruscant can give me the clays. Want to get this one done. We've assimilated the Afghans. Build State House. I've done a mission. Afghan frontier. Ooh-wee. Cool. Great. Fine. Whatever. 4. Do all the cores. Convert all the provinces. Specifically, the trade company provinces, though, so that I can stop having to think about it. Like this state, I think. Formalize the separation of powers. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright. Need some water, need to stretch my legs, need to reload the game very badly. So, yeah, so I have to do that. That's like a trade of thought, like, process that I need to do if we're trying to be optimal to get our governing capacity as low as we can so we can keep on making things full states. And if we do that, then we'll have to do it again for the other two trade goods. Also, I do want to do the math on whether or not it so you can't just build state houses everywhere you're able to, right? Because let's say you already have a manufactory in your paper province, then that province won't show up in the list. So you do kind of have to go through a manual review of each state. Otherwise, you could be building a state house in the trade good that doesn't get the double bonus. And if you already have a trade state house in a state, you can't build a second. And it doesn't tell you that the reason you can't build it in the paper is because there's already a state house in that state. You just need to know that you can't. So it's like, All right. What were the other two trade goods for it? Glass and gems. Glass. That's glass. Like, that is good, and that is good. There's no easy way at a glance to see the trade goods in a whole state, aside from being on the trade good map mode and clicking through the provinces. Like Lucknow is a great example of a location where if I just do the basic pass of build state houses in all the provinces, all the best places from top down. This one saves me the most. This must be the best place to build it, right? Wrong. It's the wrong type of trade good to get the double bonus. And there's a province that would give us far more because this state has 77 development. And there's a glass province that I could build it in. But it already has a manufactory. So it can't show it. So I have to manually go through and do it. I'm saying? Ba-dum. Okay, let me just do a couple quick clicks, and then I'm totally gonna go get my water. Gems are definitely worth doing. These show that it would save nothing, and that's another thing about this interface that sort of is driving me up the wall when it comes to efficiency, you know, like, oh, it's only gonna save you a tiny bit. That's because it is a trade company state, for one. And we already have the town hall here, so in that case, that probably means we do not need to build it here. It's convenient. We have minus 125, and it's at plus 25, so yeah, we're only paying 1% penalty in the state already. So we don't want to just blindly build it in all paper either. It does seem... If it's saving anything, it's either because there's not already a town hall there, or it's because it's got to be a trade company state and there's no town hall. Right? That's why it's saving something. But if we can just do a town hall, that is simpler. So step one should actually just be to make sure we have town halls everywhere. And then I can do the processing a lot easier. Okay. EU5 will fix it. Maybe. I can fix it. Have you guys seen Wreck-It Ralph? I love that movie. Very good movie. Fix it, Felix. Okay. Get some water. Be right back. 1 second. All right, I did just have a thought that's sort of obvious now in hindsight. We could just ask ourselves the simple question, are we strong enough yet? Do we need to play optimally? Do I need to min-max my governing capacity, or is that just going to be an exercise in frustration for no real benefit that will just make these sessions even less enjoyable than they already are? Like, maybe we just say we're good, and we just stop making trade companies so I don't have to worry about missionary shit anymore. Stop worrying about states, even. Just let everything be half territory. And we just don't do that anymore. It would certainly simplify things, make it a lot easier to get the achievement done in a shorter period of time. They let it go. Let it go. Let it snow. Sing the song. Go. I go faster. I'll play now. We really didn't start blobbing much until fairly recently, the last 100 years or so. In particular, the last year. We got imperialism fairly recently. Right around the time that we attacked VJ. That was... Wow, within the last 5 years. Yeah, just suddenly huge chunks of India. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. The next time the state alert pops up, I'm just going to shift right click it to disable it. And we're just not gonna think about that shit anymore. We're netting 1,000 gold a month. We have economic hegemon at 70% strength. It's gonna get even higher. I wanna make sure people understand that I'm doing it this way though, right? Like, cause this is where it's my mental battle that I keep getting into, where it's like, I know the right way to do it, I know the optimal way to do it, and that's usually why people like to watch me play instead of like Flurry Worry or somebody else. You know, they want to see the nitty-gritty details, the analytical breakdown of stuff. So if I suddenly change my playstyle in the campaign, and then people are watching in like a day or two, and we're not stating anything, we're not using trade commands, or trade companies, we're not microing and deleting the... Like, there's so many little things we can do, you know, like, I should be deleting the marketplaces from the non-trade company lands, right? Because think about it. A marketplace, let's look at this one trade node as an example. I'm sure there's at least one that's wrong, that we shouldn't have. So we look here, we find our states in this node. So here, this node, just look at this state. Are there any marketplaces in this state? No. Okay, let's find another one. There must be one. Because the AI likes to build marketplaces in stupid places sometimes. Or because like they'll get a mission for it or something. Here's an example. We have a marketplace in that province right there. This is increasing the trade power of a non-trade company state in this node, which means that the trade company has less overall provincial trade power relative to the rest of the development in the node, and therefore the goods produced modifier is smaller. Right? We're only getting 33% trade company goods produced bonus in this state because so little of the land is owned by a trade company. In fact, I think it might just be like up here and a little bit over here. Bum, bum. So by deleting the marketplace, we increase the relative thing, and it probably actually improves the income of the province if there wasn't a marketplace here. How dumb is that? But if I don't talk about the nitty-gritty things, I have this fear that people are going to think that, oh, this is the right way to play, like, just don't use states, just ignore trade companies. And I want to make sure people understand that that's not the case. It's just, I don't want to piss everyone off by being a whiny bench. You know? You know what I'm saying? You understand my fears? We have a truce with the Ottomans coming up in 93. Let's just continue to take chunks of the coastal stuff first to increase our income further and whatever. Mahra and Ethiopia will come in. Those are fine. They're small enough to eat as secondary participants. Adal is allied to the Ottomans. We'll take care of him in that war. Let's pull a stack off here. Actually, I want to delete the 18018 template because we're going to start using the 22018 everywhere now. Why don't you... Let's try to conform some of them that aren't full size also. I am noticing that the 40 stacks tend to suffer a tiny bit of attrition still. It's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. We have a truce with Shun coming up. No truce with Japan, but I was hoping to get the war score cost versus other religions monument before we do that. Alternatively, we do have on this tier this war score cost versus other religions -5. I wonder if that'd be enough to make Japan a one bite. Whenever possible, I just want to one bite people now. And we murder the Congo. As a non-co-belligerent with imperialism, 70 times 2 times 1 point, times 0.75. This guy would be slightly too big. So we'll wait on... We need those war score costs. Province war score cost modifiers. Definitely fighting the Ottomans soon. We can do this war now. allows us to finish off Medri Bari. I can't actually take land from him though, so I think we don't care. Let's have these two armies. You're gonna go to here. You're gonna go to here. We need to go fast too, because I'm gonna run out of. We're just generating too many monarch points. We should also be focused on Diplo. We are integrating Kara again, unfortunately. How are we on centers for kids who can't read good? Well, that's another one where it's like, when you have enough money, you can just build it everywhere. Simplifies it so much. When you don't have enough money, there's a couple of different ways you can logic it. You can prioritize the provinces that have higher value trade goods, because you're probably going to want to do your def clicks there. But that will include trade company land, and you don't really want to do development in trade company land. You also kind of want to prioritize it based on which one currently has the lowest dev cost, but you can't tell on this interface if it already has a center for kids who can't read good or not, without hovering over every line, and I'm not going to do that. So it's like, that's why I generally do just spam the button, you know, so I don't have to think about it. But we should prioritize. That's what the map mode looks like. We have a lot of them, but not everywhere. That's why we have need for infinite monies still. Put it on highest dev provinces to spawn enlightenment. Don't you think it'd be a great idea if you could see the developments on the buildings list for centers of kids who can't read good? Wouldn't it be swell if you could organize it that way? Cool, Camille. But no, you can't. You have to zoom in. And if you zoom in, you can't see the development. If you go to the development map mode, you can hover over it, but it still doesn't show the number. So you gotta eyeball it. Not gonna do that much work. Too much micro. Mahra is a subject of ours. We could cancel tributary, and then, I mean, this is already gonna cancel tributary, so we're gonna eat him. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to cancel tributary yet. Ava. Should honestly just integrate Ava. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We are at peace. I'm sure there are places that need their autonomy lowered. It's allowing me to raise autonomy here. I do still want to do some trade company stuff. I'm like, it's so hard for me to let go of it, you know? Trade companies are just so efficient. Love how that vent's not using scaled wealth. Great. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this war. I don't think there's any reason for me to stay at peace. And the tributary count decreases yet again. Make sure that we have a coastal thing here, because I'm chasing this admin point cap. I want to be fast and not have to think about what I'm going to spend the points on. This time I can just, like, never seem to find enough supply. Do some drilling. Are you ready to die? Probably not. Willing to be full annexed right now. 73 Diplo points to take land from him as a separate peace deal. 73 Diplo points, 61 to core. Like, kind of silly. And that's with influence ideas. Can we full annex through the war leader and get both? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna just have to let myself get used to just spending the points, honestly. We're either gonna spend Diplo points on doing dev clicks, which takes my attention and time, or we're gonna spend it on Diplo integrations, and we've already determined that Diplo integrations are less efficient for us based on our modifiers, so I guess we just start ignoring the Diplo point cost of unjustified demands and do it anyway. Even though it hurts my soul because of the cost, you know? Only 130 years left? That is so much time on the scale of world conquest. We need this fort to fall. Why aren't you falling yet? Surely I have a merchant somewhere doing nothing important. Oh, there's so many to look at. Congo merchant's not very important. Now that we're collecting in multiple nodes. Alright, shift right click. We're just not dealing with that anymore. Yes, I failed to mention that today, but that's another big part of why we're not wanting to do a lot of reconquest. Because we're in the Muslim group and they'll use the dhimmi thing. Gotta get our drill built back up. Don't have access. Push to inland routes here. See how we're chasing this cap again, still? Annoying that he won't accept. He won't for a long time. I guess we're gonna prioritize a little bit more expanded infrastructure again. Alright, what if I just ignore the monarch points? And just let us go to the cap. We just forget about it. That would be dumb, right? Rangshui? Ranghui? Does have Center for Kids? Can't read good? Whatever. Dev the costliest province instead. Should we just start spending admin points deving our capital for no damn reason? How much would that cost anyway? 153 admin points at a time? I mean, we could bump stab, but we're probably going to want to just do the cycle between stuff and things, you know? Which we can actually do right now. So, speaking of the devil. Well, let's do that. Let's get our manpower back. That'd be swell. I will take 223,000 men, please. Thank you. We'll go back up to 2. It's fine. Okay, make sure you are a high siege pip leader. Make sure that you are also a high siege pip leader. Double check to see which army lost the general and get them back over there. These guys are not coming home yet. I forgot about them apparently. These guys are home but not grouped. Group. There is a army from Mahra, which is that guy, in China. Okay then. Capital State has no governing capacity cost, so it's a great admin point sink. Right, but look at our income, right? Like 155.25 out of 1870.88. Less than 10% of our total income is coming from base tax. And we only have 185% tax income efficiency here, so this makes us 0.15 money per month. I wouldn't exactly call it a great sink. Not the terminology that I would use. You little bastard. He's hiding in land I don't have access to. He's in another war. He's involved in the VJ war. Alright, well that'll fix the problem. This resets our truce with VJ. Total war score cost for VJ is at 153. It's gonna take multiple wars either way. Cleaning up the rest of China is kind of appealing, but cleaning up India is more important for the Deccan mission, so I think we're probably gonna wait and attack VJ. It is kind of funny that he's trying to take Gujarat's land. He technically can core this, but I took almost all of his coast. He did still keep 2 coastal provinces though, so he does have coring range based on that. Next big war is the Ottomans in 2 years. Ottomans in Spain, get our religious monument conversion war score cost things, and then we can continue to attack people. It is difficult to find people who don't have any allies and are easily one-biteable. You're a tributary under Shun? Korea has 186 war score. I should really probably just attack Japan right now. Even though we can't do him in one bite, he's one of the rare people that doesn't actually have any friends. He is too large for one bite. 137 with Imperialism is still going to be above 100. Barely. But it's just too juicy of a target, and if we can conquer all of the Japanese culture group, we get 10% morale of armies. So that's nice. Yes, let's kill him. Just waiting on Ethiopia. Ethiopia, we're gonna white peace. They must have occupied a province somewhere. But this guy is willing to let us kill him. Where did they occupy something? I don't see an occupation anywhere. I feel like we should have 100 war score right now, but we don't, and it's gotta be an occupation, so... who fucking knows? Don't know. This guy still says no. Oh, it's not because they've occupied something from me, it's because they're in their war over here, and they've got occupations of other people somewhere. Either Ajuran has an occupation on another person, or Mahra does, and that's blocking me from getting to 100 war score. Where is it? Ajuran. There. Found ya! Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's annoying. Small island? They might also have something else somewhere that I'm just not noticing. That's the Ottomans, not Mahra. I'm pretty sure it's this Ajuran occupation right here. So, it'll take a little while for this army to get there. But it is what it is. Never mind, we've got integrated camels, or elephants. I can say words. Bum, 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 bum. We can build the Suez Canal now. For 20,000 gold. Might be convenient, actually, because we're on this side and we want to be able to get up in there. A lot of money, and I've got a lot of things I want to spend money on before that, but... first priority is getting our town halls. Let's do that now. Second priority is... centers of kids who can't read good, preferably in high-value trade goods, but doesn't have to be. It'll eventually be everywhere, but... centers of kids who can't read good also only matters if I'm actually doing the dev clicks, and I might not be doing any dev if we keep on just spending diplo points on peace deals. So, maybe we don't need to do these, but I'm just gonna do them. We gotta teach all the kids how to read good, okay? It's important. Sneaking another occupation up here. Please give me 100% war score. I predict that after we get this army dead... with his army dead, he'll probably agree now, actually. Boop, boop, boop. You're dead. Wait, did I just see that we're over the governing capacity? Yes, we are. Let's not do these cores just yet. Let's... walk back some expanded infrastructure. And again, I'm not going to actually ever do dev clicks in anymore. It's hard to say for sure if that's true. But probably, because I'm probably not going to want to do too much more deving. It's nice to stack the modifiers and everything, but... sorry, the goods produced multipliers. Annoyingly, like, I just pre-expanded in preparation to do... no, in this location I need to keep this one because we're building the state house. If I don't keep it, then I lose it. Both of these, in fact. And again, there's no pop-up to let you know you're about to lose a manufactory. It just makes the sad noise and deletes it instantly. Alright, you are going to die. Wait, see if we accept any cultures. We did not. Do the cores, do the conversions. Get some drilling going. Actually, have you go there. You can drill here. It would be nice to not have any unrest. Do we have places I can lower unrest that have... Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna raise autonomy in all the new territories. I don't want to have to deal with tons of rebels. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna lose a lot of absolutism from this, but then we're gonna gain it all back by lowering autonomy in the places where there's negative unrest. Baniyas is a non-trade company thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just use some basic logic. If the unrest is high, just raise the autonomy, don't think. Turn off brain. If the autonomy is low, granted this will cause available rebels, but I need my absolutism back now because I just lost like 60. I'd already started the cores though, so it's fine. Those ones are increasing unrest a little bit, but that's fine. These ones, whatever. We'll have some rebels. And I'm still quite far off on max absolutism at the moment, but whatever. We can seize land and get back up to 100, sure. Oh, I just went way overextended because I lost all that absolutism, or admin efficiency, actually. Perhaps we should spend admin points to get our absolutism back. I'm fine with this. We're going to do this thing a lot. Assuming that the cost is going to be down to 10. If we weren't on 2-stab, the cost would be 100 less. So we would be at a cost of 73. Which is not 10, notably. Alright, maybe losing that much absolutism was a mistake. Whoopsie. I'm willing to pay 20 points for harsh treatment. That's a good price. 67's too high. 45 is too high. Amazing that Ajran made it this far into the game. It was just never a priority for us to attack him. Once we got the coastline and stuff. How much war score is Songhai? 65. Ouagadougou is a tributary state underneath us, allied with Morocco. Morocco ended up allying Spain in this campaign. It's a strange reality to live in. We have a truce with Pegu. We don't have a truce with Bengal, but I can't core that. Thai is a subject right now. There's definitely going to be some people down here we could kill quite easily. And that would help out with trade income further. But like, deciding which one to attack is kind of annoying. Wait. Oh, it's an alliance. Let's see. Pate. Allied with Lan Fang and Berao. One province minor who is hiding with the same color country as Wasteland. Majapit. Would be a good, easy war. Oh, right, we're gonna do the Japan war before he has a friend. Let's do that now. Alright, well, the admin efficiency thing from having not good absolutism was definitely not my brightest thing. I didn't think it was going to be that much. I was predicting it to be about 20 or 30 absolutism to raise autonomy and that much dev. But whatever. We'll deal with it. How much dev do we have? 7,026. Just gonna immediately barrage his fort back. Try to get his capital. It's fine. Lhasa has converted everything. We can switch off of that now. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Someone else heard me and decided to declare imperialism on Majabahat. Majabahat. Oop-dee-floop-dee-dee. Once we're done with our current overextension, I think we can get our absolutism back up. Hopefully we don't get too many bad events for going over. I forgot completely that the overextension number is affected by admin efficiency. Just attack and co-belligerent everyone. I would probably be willing to do that if I had a few more heavies. We do have 43. Maybe we have enough ships that I could just safely murder all the things. Bernie is going to die now as well, apparently. Cores are almost done, I hope. October. Everyone's rushing for conquest. Have this navy come to here. This navy can go to here. Can we get to there? Yes. Another fort up here. There is one last fort up there, level 6. Sorry, 1692 Yellow River Flood. All right. We want to complete culture groups. Hopefully we can complete the Japanese group right now, because I don't think that Ainu's... Well, no. Yeah, this isn't part of the Japanese group, but we can't actually take all of it. Damn. Well, I'd rather take the culture group that we don't currently have that's bigger, so that we can... Also, no, we need to wait for our absolutism to be back up so that I actually can take all of this land. I think I could take more than just this. We might be able to unify Japan if we get absolutism up. So we're gonna chill until these cores are done. And hold on that one too. That means we're not overextended. That means the cost to do stab is going to only be 19 right now. Let's hire a stab cost guy. Please? Not one? Okay, cool. You're all fired. Why is it so low? I raised autonomy because I don't want to deal with rebels. And the amount of autonomy that I raised was more than I expected. I didn't check it at all while I was doing it. And, yeah, I went too low. Alright, here's a stab cost guy. So now... when we don't have Positive stab, the cost will be 100 less, so it'll only be at 8, which is actually floored at 10. We're going to spend a bunch of admin points to get all of our absolutism back. We're going to go embrace legalism, click, abandon legalism, click, 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 click. We now have -3 stab. We now buy stab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to this page. Page 9. Click, 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 click. Back to page 10. Click, 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 click. Page 9. Click, 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 click. This click, 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 click. This page, click, 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 click. I like the way the symbols go, woo! Ten more times, so we'll just do it 3 cycles. And we're currently at positive piety, which is not what I want. I do want the missionary strength. So we can do a double click and a third. Now we go back up to 1. And we turn that alert off, and we're back above 100. So for like 300 monarch points, we just bought 40 or 50 absolutism. Seems like a good price. And we did it all while the game was paused, so we can eat all of the Japanese culture, but he's one freaking province too large for us to fully kill. I'll leave him with that one, I guess. Yeah, snip, snap, snip, snap. Exactly. From The Office, Michael. Continuously getting his vasectomy reversed. Trading in naval supplies. Ooh-wee. Japan also owns land down here. I guess I'd rather have that province than this crap up here. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think he has any other land. I could check, I guess. We should really have an army over here. Let's have one here too. Build more centers for kids who can't read good. After we build all of the existing town halls that we can build. How do we plan on filling in the space in Africa? With just using imperialism. We're gonna do that. I'm waiting on a lot of these wars. So here's my mental logic for like, when is it time to do it? Obviously we could just attack right now, but most of them are tributaries. So if I detributary, then they will be non-co-belligerents, or we have to wait 5 years. But if I wait until the total war score cost for a current tributary is, let's see, with imperialism, it's 75% cost, so he's showing a price of 69%, nice. 69 times 2 times 0.75 with imperialism is just slightly too big. So I'm waiting for the next war with the Ottomans, where we can pick up a war score cost versus other religions modifier, which will theoretically allow us to like full annex non-co-belligerents that are that size. Unfortunately, I think these guys are our religion, so we'll just have to probably just have to break the tributaries and just murder them. Cuba's the only one that's too big. Let's just break tributary on him now, so that in 5 years I can clean that up. We lose some monarch points, but whatever. You have space for 3 more absolutism. We're already at 100, and we can only use 100 right now, because we don't have the final government reform. We need this reform here to allow us to go up to 115. Oh, I see what you mean. Don't you have to fill in the remaining provinces on the map. Okay, so for the third way achievement, we need to fill in... We have to convert all Sunni provinces. So even the land that's in here, if it's not colonized, does count for third way. It is already colonized, so that's dealt with. This is fetishist, so it doesn't matter. Everything that is Sunni, I believe, is filled in already. So that part's handled. 2 provinces in the Horn. Help me out, where's the Horn? These 2. Yes. Alright, okay, yep. Good point. We'll have to take, we'll do what we did before. We'll take expansion for one, just take the first idea out of expansion, fill those provinces in, get the land converted, and then we will abandon the idea group and switch to, like, religious or something. For one faith, you don't have to colonize everything. So, yeah, it's just those 2 provinces, probably. Our crown land is still not at 100, and we do care about government reform speed. Attempting to do development clicks. London. Let me just real quick make sure that I still have on dev cost everywhere. I'm doing lazy mode. Development clicks. Add it to all the new states. I hate these edicts, though. I honestly do. I think they're so tedious. How are we still not at 100? Come on. Come on now, game. Thank you. Alright, Japan. Surrender. This is in Nippon, and we want to keep this on because we're currently doing sieges. Today is a day to celebrate. Give the clay. Alright, you're down to an opium, sir. He won't give us his last 38.8 monies, but he'll accept peace otherwise. Majapahit. We're over 100% overextension again. Oops. Let's wait a day. Assimilate the Japanese people. Gain 10% morale of armies. Assimilate the other cultures. You can core in just 7 months for 4 whole points. Wow. Push back to propagate. Have these armies go to the middle-ish. Actually, we'll spread them out. We'll have like one here. One here, one here, one over here. Transports can dock up. Only gonna take 7 months for this coring to be done. But I'm not sure who I want to attack next. Definitely looking forward to the next big chunk out of VJ. Chun is guaranteed by Russia. We could just attack Manchu. We've got like 3 or 4 armies over here. He's under 100% war score cost. Be small enough to eat in one bite. We could take a few provinces off Shun as a separate piece to clean up China. Maybe try to get Chinese. How close are we to having Chinese culture group assimilated? Chinese is at 69%. Nice. It's just state maintenance minus 20% though. Why not fight the Ottomans? We're gonna in December. But it takes 7 months for us to do a core. In 7 months, I can probably peace out Manchu and we can start those cores. And then in the 7 months that it takes or whatever till our truce is up, we can then also declare war on the Ottomans. So I'm actually thinking we could do this in between waiting for the Ottomans. So, or just do both at the same time. So I think we will. Annoyingly, one of the provinces that I would like is occupied by Gujarat. I can't unoccupy it. But we'll take whatever chunks we can get. Here, let's actually auto-transport you to here. You're gonna go to here. And you're gonna go to here. You can go fight that army. We might want to start pre-positioning some of our troops. Why are you always standing in a province with fucking unrest? Or like, sorry, low supply. Like every time I look in India, he's just chilling with penalties. Anything else to convert here? No. Anything else to convert here? Yes. Here? No. This one. All complete. Okay. Let's switch to not inland routes for now. If we don't need them. Still try to maximize income a bit. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies on this front. Plus a 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one and that one potentially. That's like 10 armies. And we've got 3, 4 over here. Ottomans makes us fight France now. Interesting. We're probably gonna just ignore France and take a chunk out of the Ottomans. Want to pre-position armies up here. We don't have access. I can't get access because he mad. He hostile. I have to wait for the transports to be available. Can't get too much more pre-positioning done right now. I'm gonna assign that general because it's got full drill already and have it drill here instead. Naples, a subject of Spain? They are not. They're allied to Italy and France. Boom. Something weird is going on with my chat client. It's annoying me. Like flickering on the off screen. Nasty set of alliances. Shouldn't take too long to break them all apart though. It's just gonna be non-stop war from here on out, you know? Come on, suppress, and hopefully you'll be able to deal with that fairly soon. This is a horde, and we are in flat terrain here, so we'll use two armies. Try to ensure that it's a relatively easy fight. And it was. Couple quick occupations. I should be taking the time to make sure that we're using our 4 siege pip leaders everywhere. But then I've got to, you know, find the army that no longer has a general, and extra micro, and... You could still use some drill. We're not going to declare for a few months, and we recover morale extremely fast. 55% morale recovery per tick. Takes us just 2 months to get to full morale. Completely full morale. How fast does one need to core to avoid the bad overextension events? The higher your overextension is, the more likely the events are to fire, but certain events can't fire if there's already that same type on the screen. This is a very, very common one. So whenever you get Separatist Sentiment, you just leave it on the window, leave the window open, and 3 months later this will auto-complete, but so long as it's on the screen, you can't get it again. You can't completely block the events. They'll still fire. Oh, I forgot about that island. Nope, never mind, that's Great Britain. You can't block them completely, but you can get it down to just like one or two. We have like 7-month coring time right now. This is another event, but this one feels less common to me. Basically, all of the overextension events, you should just leave the windows open. That guy deleting his army? There's another bad overextension event. We just lost all of our piety. That's sort of unfortunate. Shouldn't take too long to get it all back, though. Overextension, and then we'll bump stab. There's our truce to the Ottomans. Of course, we got caught spying right as that happened. Of course. But of course. Because why wouldn't it? We're also going to have to deal with a doll. Conform that to another one. These 2 new armies are unleadered, and I have not gained any leader force limits, so we'll just have them on suppression for now. I do want to get them drilled up. Okay, Mr. Shun, I'm looking to just separate piece you. We might just want to white piece him, actually, since I can't get all of his land, and because, I just want to be done with the Manchu War a little bit faster. Don't really need a merchant in Lhasa. Let's move the merchants to here. And get inland routes active to speed this up. So, it's just the rebels. They are here. 9.8 unrest, 5 from overextension. There was a government reform that I might want to consider flipping to in the future if it's on the right tier. Somewhere I remember there being a thing that gives years of separatism. That would be convenient to have. Oh, we have it. Shit. That's too bad. I'm not gonna go humanist. just for years of separatism, but having it from a government reform is convenient. Alright, the transport fleets are currently not doing anything at all 3 of them. So... I want one of them to just come back over here, second one to go to here, and we'll keep a third one in the Japan area. Just so we have more flexibility. Okay, so Shun, I do think we're going to white peace and actually come back for him in 5 years. I don't think we can actually beat 64,000 with a 36 stack. We have a tech equivalency. Our troops do fight pretty well, 30% combat ability and all those other numbers. But that's probably going to be a lost fight, so let's abuse auto transports to return our troops to where they should be and not have them go kill themselves. Our knowledge sharing to Yolngu has expired. I was teaching them for like 0.23 ducats a month. Yeah, you can get white peace. You can... Let's have you auto transport up to here so you're there a little bit quicker. The merchant in position for inland routes. He is good. Like that army doesn't actually need to go there. They can go here instead. So our truce was up with the Ottomans in what, November? I'm like 2-3 months late to the war deck, but we are full annexing a country who is worth 93 war score. And I feel like the opportunity cost of doing this is so much better than the cost of winning a war with the Ottomans. That wasn't inland routes. This is inland routes. What do you mean? I think it's inland routes. I clicked the religion one on a pop-up in another node. Probably this one. We switched back to it because, yeah. I'm just faster than your average bear. Or something. Manchu die. Unfortunately, I doubt we're getting all of the Manchu group. So, that's too bad. Overextension's at 8.9%, about to be completely gone. We can bump stab now for 11. Let's wait for the full course. Gotta save that one admin point, right? He also doesn't want to die. That is a thing that we have to acknowledge. Okay, we'll bump stab once. Don't really want to bump it twice because as soon as we get our piety to 50, I'm gonna spend some stab clicks to just go all the way right, all the way left, so that I can get directly from 50 to 100 for the missionary strength. So we'll just keep it at 1 for now. Why question everything just died? He was leading this siege. In Giran, we want to stay on inland routes because we're currently doing sieges. We don't have a full +6 bonus because I'm not running enough artillery for that, but whatever. Let's grab another 4 siege bit bleeder who's available, like a Sare. We need to hire 2 generals, please. Who wants to lead? NCEA Garoth. That merchant change, it's not as strong as you think. It's useful in Asia and in like Indonesia and some parts of India, but it's not going to do anything for us at all. Why is it costing 45? I'm at 100%, bro. Huh. I guess that doesn't update to the monthly tick. Woohoo underscore X. Sorry for saying your name weird. I don't know how to pronounce it. So I made up random letters and stuff. You can drill. Imperialism against Sang. Alright. Mine now. Big Dickens. Go get her done. So, he was like, what, guaranteed by Gujarat? Did Gujarat just do the peace deal and force him out? But wasn't willing to defend him? So did Gujarat just lose prestige because of that? Why make them into a... Why force someone to release land if you're just immediately gonna refuse to defend them? Why doesn't it work on Catholic? If you read the tooltip, specifically it says, you can convert provinces of a trade node. Christian, Muslim, and Jewish provinces are excluded, unless stated otherwise. So all Catholic provinces, all Protestant, all Reformed, all Anglican, all Orthodox, all Coptic, none of that crap is convertible by Propagate. And also the most difficult religion to convert, our group has, it doesn't say it here, but when you look in a province that's our religion, and you go to do missionary strength here, see how it's got local missionary strength -2? That's because the Ibadi faith, like everything in our group, has increased missionary strength. And that's the other one that it doesn't work on. So it doesn't work on Sunni or Shia land as well. Oh, why did Paradox decide that? Yeah. Yeah. Sang, you don't even have a garrison, bro. And now you're not gonna exist. Felt random. It's probably something historical, I don't know. There's probably some rationale. Okay, you're gone. Bye. Thanks for existing temporarily. Just checking to see if there's any chunks, small chunks we can take from people that'll be easier than other major big wars. Shun and Oirat were here. Our truce is up with Gujarat in 96. Koch exists. We have military access. They're allied to people. I don't have a truce with the Jampur. Brings in Lana, Yarkand, Assam, Gujarat. How small is Gujarat now? Small enough that we could one-bite him if it was a direct war deck. So we probably wait for that. I care mostly about India because we do want to get through this mission tree. We should probably try to get these things turned in also. Let's see, at least one province in the Oud area has a fort. Did they actually delete all of the forts? Oud. They didn't build a fort here. Weird. It's not a very good location for a fort. Delete mosque. Add fort. Okay, rebels, do we have the energy, do you think, to go and attack the Ottomans? I'm actually considering attacking the Ottomans as a secondary participant through Adal. I can full annex Adal. And we can separate peace the Ottomans for just the few choice provinces, right? just go for an easier peace deal with the Ottomans, snipe the great projects, hit like these two, maybe also take Medina, so that we can get our Custodian of the Holy City's missionary. I could give this province to the Mamluks. Cost for Jerusalem would be a little bit high. 9.86 war score. Doubled. Because we're not gonna, if we do it that way, we're not going to co-belligerent the Ottomans. Actually, we could. If we co-belligerent the Ottomans, he brings in France and Songhai, but whatever. I'm not scared of France. Got 300,000 troops. Ottomans have 300,000 troops. Total war score cost to the Ottomans right now is at 860%. Not doing co-belligerency on him makes the wars take a lot longer. But the thing is, here's like kind of part of my rationale. I can full annex Adal. It directly improves all of our trade situation because we have all of the coast now, right? We just control the whole thing pretty much. And if we full annex Adal, he loses an ally, so he picks up a new ally. If he then decides to ally like Ethiopia or something, we can just keep doing that, right? Like, we don't necessarily need to push for a 100% peace deal with the Ottomans while he's a co-belligerent in order to pick apart his country. And he is a different religion, technically, because he's Sunni and we're Ibadi. So that monument would work against him, unless I'm wrong. Pretty sure other religions is all religions, not just religious groups. If we co-belligerent Songhai, he has no other friends, so there's really no reason to not co-belligerent Songhai. It shows that Oyo would join, but he'll join either way. It'd still cost Diplo points if we do a separate peace with Songhai, but it would reduce the war score cost for his country. He is another country that's technically one-biteable, though. With imperialism. Is he, though? Because he's got a subject. The subject would count to... I guess we could just full annex the Overlord and inherit the subject. 129 times 0.75... 49 times 0.75 should be below 100, allowing us to full annex. The problem I'm seeing, though, is getting Songhai to the point where he would accept a full annexation peace deal is a lot harder when there's big other countries in the war like that. If I just do the Adal Ottomans thing, it's as simple as full occupy Adal, rush to the Ottomans' capital, get enough individual war score that he's willing to give me the monument. I really only care about the one monument right now. I just want war score cost versus other religions. -10. I don't need Jerusalem yet. Missionary strength versus heretics and an extra missionary is nice, but we don't need it. In fact, I think we're catching up on conversions. Are we? Maybe not. We're at 77 unity. Not quite catching up, but knowing that we're going to go religious ideas, I'm just not too worried about conversion stuff, you know? Don't co-belligerent the Ottomans and then just immediately attack Songhai. That's another, yeah, that's better, for sure. A better way of doing it than... Because that way France doesn't get involved. It's a lot easier to peace out both Adal and Songhai. It will still only take us like 7 or 8 months to full annex and like core this land, so we could easily do both those wars at the same time. Got room for more troops. Let's print a couple more stacks in Africa. Supply is lacking a bit for 40 stacks, but Wouldn't it be better to attack the Ottomans first and eliminate the miners to start the cores? Alright, we can keep talking about the different ways to pick apart the beast. If I attack the Ottomans directly, we're back in position whatever from before, where we've got to deal with the fact that France is in the war, they're huge, and that's going to make Songhai not want to peace out, because even if he's full occupied, you have to wait for length of war to tick down long enough that they'll just accept defeat. So it would take years before Songhai would accept, because there's so much land in the war. I would have to march multiple armies to France. We'd have to beat the French army and get France pieced out, most likely, before Songhai would be willing to agree. And, you know, we could go belligerent, but then doing it that way, the big penalty to doing it this way is that we would have to pay Diplo points if we separate piece Songhai for full annexation, versus if we attack Adal and Songhai separately as the primary participant and the Ottomans as the secondary. I'm only going to pay Diplo points on like 1 or 2 provinces with the monument. To get the monument, I'll have to take an adjacent province, so probably take like these 2, just cheap, you know, just take it. Since when has Portugal been blue? One of the more recent patches, I think, did it. We do have imperialism and we can expand anywhere now. We could consider, like, getting all up into India. Sorry, the European areas. Like, I would not be surprised if there is a person in here we could just attack and go take their stuff. Who brings in France? The Ottomans. Yeah, Ottomans have allied the French. Commonwealth, French, Spanish. You can't annex. Full annex to the one province in Kanem Borno. You are correct. Good eye, sir. If I could isolate Gujarat from Jaunpur, I would fight all these people just to full annex that guy. I want to get rid of him. Malacca's a good target. They are full annexable in one war. Separate peace, Diviet, white peace, 5-year truce. Don't worry about him, just knock him out of the war, and then quickly occupy Malacca, full annex, done. Really solidifies our control of the Malacca node, which is still where we have our fleet. We could free up the fleet, we could consider moving our trade port over into here, and really monopolizing a lot of the money that's been slipping through. Like, there's 134 gold that we're missing. We only have 75% control of our capital node right now. Which nation is rank 2? Russia. Rank 2. Wow, it's shockingly close between these 3. Wow. Wow. Within these 4, they're all, like, super close, in my perspective. Right now, I'm liking the Adal separate war Songhai fight Ottomans without the French being involved, snipe the monument play. But I think I'm going to do that. We'll position our best generals in... Let's see. The order that I want to do the war is... Well, we can't full... Right, we can't full annex Songhai. But we can get almost all of Songhai. It'd be better if we could full annex him, though, so that the Ottomans lose the relationship and pick a new one. Ottomans has no decadence problems. They probably still do. They have 45 decadence now. Sorry, I'm just strategizing for a sec. I'm trying to be efficient with our wars and stuff, but at the same time, we are down to like 130, 140 years. It's important that we're optimal with speed with some of these wars. Cleaning this up will be very easy once Cuba is co-belligerentable. He's allied literally every one of his neighbors. Crazy son of a git. That's crazy. Oh, right, we're not done with this war. Okay, let me finish this war real quick. I don't think we need to declare another war just yet. I also really like the Malacca War. I've got a lot of armies up here. We already have the best siege generals positioned here. Locking out Dai Viet's not hard, because he's got very few forts. We do suffer a lot of attrition fighting him, which is kind of annoying, but... just not gonna go do it. Good. Double suppression mechanic. Okay. I do think I'm gonna do the Malacca War. Actually have this army auto-transport to here. You're gonna stop drilling. Let's get this transport fleet back up here to pick up these armies once we're done with this war. I'd say I probably only need like 2 armies in position to get that war started. Don't need that, don't really need to do that. No, there's nothing I can release out of that province, sadly. Gain legitimacy. Gain back prestige. We do still have tributaries. I could get my prestige back if I felt like microing. Micro. That's something from MOBAs, not from this game. Might as well do it. Okay. Manchu, you cease to exist. Wait a day in case we accept cultures. We didn't, it's fine. Governing capacity is slightly exceeded. Once again, make sure we're knocking out town halls. Let's attempt to build state houses. I'm gonna build state houses in the slightly lazy way. I will look for the trade goods that it's double efficacy in, but for the most part, I'm just gonna... I don't want this problem anymore. Just done with it. No. Gems, paper, and what's the other one? Glass. I doubt we have any glass. Glass is not super common here, right? Whatever. Alright, from here we'll just go... just save some governing capacity. Just do it. I don't care. Okay, 2 armies in position. 3rd army is... God, no matter what frickin' province I try to tell you to go to, you find one with attrition in it. Driving me crazy. I'm gonna start this war. I'm still thinking we're gonna do the other war with the Ottomans right now as well, but because the army's already like here, I'm just gonna get this one started now, and then we'll get the next one started soon. Very soon. How did you miss those rebels? Or these new rebels? Province is under siege. Governing capacity in Naples? Yeah. Yeah, we're slowly gaining governing capacity from economic hegemon. We're at 95%, so in 5% more, which is 10 months, we're going to gain 20% governing capacity modifier, which is additive with our current 35. We'll gain some. I could just walk back. There should be at least one expanded infrastructure somewhere from when I was doing monuments or something that I can get rid of. This has been expanded twice. I'm gonna just walk back one level so we can keep that other thing. This one's been expanded, and it's one of the places we're building a state house. That probably is still gonna be effective. Province governing cost minus 15 is more than the 10% increase. One expand does increase the flat governing cost by 5, but this reduces it by 10. So we're actually getting 5, but then losing 5%. The only problem with the flat 15 is that it can't be negated by the percent modifiers. It has to be negated by the raw minus modifier. No, we really need that last reform. The very last reform is going to give us 7% more admin efficiency. So that's the highest priority thing. I need this. Wait, there's no monument. There's no thing here. We don't need this. Okay, this army can get transported to here. We want to get these other corps started once the occupations are relieved. Gain money. I like money. You're going to get auto-transported to here. This fleet is a combat fleet. Currently on a mission. This army has no general. Let's grab, like, Gotrick. Over to here. I can take care of that. We can call Great Britain into our war. But I don't want to. Also, I completely forgot that we had a level 1 stab cost advisor this whole time. We should hire back our missionary strength guy. Whoopsie. Probably only been a few months because I spent time thinking. How many armies do we need in position to fight against Ottomans and Adal right now? Level 6 forts. Already have inland routes on. I think we're probably okay to start it. As long as we've got... where are the best generals? You're here. You're doing nothing important. You are going to be doing something important, but you don't need to be doing the important something right now. Sarah can go here. You can go here. I think we declare the war now. We're going to take as big of a chunk out of Songhai as we can, and we're going to full annex it all. I declared imperialism, right? Good. And we're going to snipe that war score cost monument as soon as we're allowed to declare. Or rather, as soon as the Ottomans are willing to accept defeat. You're going here. You're going here. These armies are going to form up over the next few months, and then we'll be ready to attack Songhai as a separate war. The war's on. These all have generals. I'm going to start off by just being lazy and telling each army to go onto a fort. And we'll see what kind of siege ability we have against the Ottomans right this second. I think these two are going to come over and join. Should be enough troops on the Ottoman front. Gain army tradition, or don't. Let's don't. Navy can blockade. This army is going to go around to here. Okay. I don't like how we're... Ah, there we go. Governing capacity is sorted because we had a round of town halls finish. Don't like how they're marching together, but what can you do about it? We have room for another 2 stacks-ish. Also, there's this army. Oops, forgot about them. I also have this 40 stack here that can go get ready for the war against Songhai. Requires automatic transport though, because we don't have access through Portugal. I should honestly just attack Portugal soon, shouldn't I? Portugal is actually possibly one of the most important wars we can do. Look at that. 124 times 0.75, he's small enough to full annex. And that means before all these colonial subjects can break free from him, potentially. They're all loyal right now, but they won't be in the next era, which starts in like 16 years. We will be able to get all of the colonial subjects that he owns with a full annex. So that is looking like the most important war, actually. And Quiche, fearsome Quiche, will defend him. Getting to 100% war score will be a little tricky with Portugal, but this is a war we want to just be working on. For sure. So, let's go. Good luck getting 100% war score on them. You'll need to full occupy the colonies. We might, yeah. But just consider the value. We get a full annex on Portugal. Our AE will spread out over an area we have no AE in. The war score cost for this guy is 74. This guy is 108. The Ribas is 46. Cascadia is 23, and California is 31. And we're getting all of the land there for free with no aggressive expansion cost. I'd say that's worth the actual 100% war score. Like, the effort required to push for that. Besides, if we just full occupy him, I mean, this is the type of war I'm thinking we just let roll for 5 years. You know, we just declare it, let the ticking war scores start, and eventually, no, the longer the length of war modifier goes down, I can come in like 3 or 4 years. I don't have to do it now, just be at war for a while. And then in 3 or 4 years, we'll march over there and kick his ass, and then it'll be easier to peace out. Okay, you're gonna go there. Still trying to form up troops here. You're gonna fight me in the mountain now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's make sure we have our best combat general here. Huh. Our best combat general is Nightbot? That's funny. Second best combat general can go here. We are ahead of time on Miltech by a lot, and I've got a lot of armies that don't have generals right now, so let's just go over the limit again. How many armies don't have generals? 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, not 6. 5? 6... 7-ish. 7-ish. This army can just stay up here and protect. It has no drill, but it doesn't really need an army. Or an general, rather. We're also not suppressing in Japan at all, so there will be rebels over there. Alright, I'm thinking I might want to raise autonomy in a few island provinces, just so I don't have to deal with the rebels, but I don't want to go as nuts as I did before and lose all my damn absolutism. Not when harsh treatment. Depends on what harsh treatment costs. 22 is reasonable. Let's just down to 97. Let's do... Even though it's going to go away anyway, I'm just... Well, that's kind of silly, isn't it? But I do want the absolutism. I just don't want to deal with rebellion in the future either. This land is fine to rebel. We'll see. Okay, let's get, yeah, a few. Maybe like 3 over the limit would be a good amount. The quadruple. Double. Neophyte. It feels like we haven't had any crazy god tier generals in a long time, and I think it's because of the change they made to how general pips are assigned. You know? Not being able to roll over all of your pips. Okay, who needs a general for sure? Not you. How about this army? We already have 140 stack ready to go here. Oh, I accidentally started building a town hall here. No, we don't want to do that. We want to core it. Who else definitely needs a general? This army is walking and suffering attrition. They can use general. This army... Udor. Alright. Moving on. This army should have a general. I'm gonna manually siege. Well, no, the sieges are so fast. I will just let this guy... Here, you need Hudor. Quadruple double. You go to Aleppo. You're gonna go over to here. We want a beeline for the capital, because that's how we get the most war score against him quickly. For the peace deal... Ah, shoot. The Mamluks were scootage, so they're not in the war, so I can't transfer the land to them. So I'm gonna have to come in to the monument of Mecca from this direction instead. Gosh, that interface is slow. If I take the fort from him, just take like that. 23 war score, very easy to get him to agree to that. We don't want to piece him out yet, though, because then we can't do the thing with Songhai. Do we have enough troops down here ready to go for the Songhai War? 80,000 troops? Probably good. I actually need to win the Songhai War before I win the Adal War. Troops aren't fully assembled yet, though. Also, we're doing this war. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna just... I don't care how many points we spend now. I need more frickin' generals, man. Whisper. Ivy. How close are we to 16? Pretty damn far. That's a good roll. Gotta knock out Diviet. Let's have you auto-transport to here. I would like an army in Japan as well. I want to print another stack just in Japan to take care of the rebels here. We're slightly over the limit now, but whatever. It's just money. Bum 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 bum. I should probably do a couple dev clicks to get back to 100% Crown Land. Although, it's going to be damn near impossible to to stay at 100 if we keep conquesting stuff this fast. 16 dev cost here. That's a pretty good price. Did I start all the cores? Yes. You go to Sugla. You go to Tabuk. Gain some infantry combat ability on one random general somewhere, apparently. We got that going for us, which is nice. Should go here first, actually. And you can actually stop here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're white piecing Daviet as soon as he's ready. Unless he's got a pesky alliance with somebody that annoys me, like, say, Pegu. Total war score cost for Ayutthaya is 88. Would Ayutthaya accept Great Power break alliance with Pegu? He would. War score cost for Pegu is less than 100. If we stall this Daviet peace deal till Pegu is truced, or truce expires, we could full annex Pegu. We've got a bunch of tributaries. If we full annexed him, we would actually inherit their tributaries. 3 years is a long time to keep Daviet in the war. In 3 years, I could just attack him again. I think we just white peace so we can focus on the other wars. I need the best generals in the front, in the other fronts, you know? It's a shame that the Pegu truce is too long. Otherwise, we'd be able to do that. You're gonna go on auto siege. You can drill again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, combat navy is doing a thing. This navy is doing nothing. Let's go to here. I'm gonna pick up this army, and they're gonna take care of... Yeah, with the Ottomans, we're probably gonna want to do all three of them. That is a good point. That way we do get the extra missionary right now. But I don't want to do the... I don't want to piece the Ottomans just out just yet, because we still have to start the war in Songhai, and we're almost ready. Takes time to train. I've got roughly 3 troops ready. 4 troops almost. Still just do not have enough generals. Where are the best siege guys? You are busy. You are busy. 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 That's not even the right... What? You're an admiral. Right. That's why. Could temporarily pull this general off in order to start the war with Songhai. He's moving into another mountain province. With that, we can't be gone until the 3rd of March. I would like to potentially not fight him. We can't beat him out. 20 phalanges, 6-6 general though. I'm sure you'll do just fine. You can go up to here. This Adal siege is taking a while. How are we doing on inland routes? I should find a merchant to send over here. Was it the Gujarat guy? The Giran guy? That I don't care about. You can go all the way here. Alright, let's start the Songhai War. As soon as the general is available for this army. which was going to be you. I have access over there. You're gonna march over with no leader to here. Songhai gets no trick. Imperialism Ho. These guys can keep on merging. You're gonna go to here. You're gonna go after subjects first, and then we'll take down Bogu. Okay, first peace deal is gonna be either Malacca or Songhai, whichever one we get to enough war score with the fastest. Doesn't really matter to me which. Two armies together could fight this, but I'm not sure if 40 can take 50. Let's go try. We've taken Ankara. Bum, bum, bum. Like we're doing just fine in our battles with the Ottomans. You're gonna go to Sinop. We have a new Babby. It is a +1 Babby. It is a dead Babby. But I do need prestige because we're doing a lot of different wars right now, so I will take the time to try to find some prestige from tributaries. I could do... How much can I buy down your stuff? Much. I have not bestowed any gifts on you, apparently. Bestow gifts is maxed on you, so that'll make you mad. And nope. I have no bestowed gifts on. That's 95 prestige, close enough. Bum, bum. Ottomans become a paper tiger? Yes, indeed they do. You can be on auto siege. You were threatening that stack that was trying to take back the fort. They are sufficiently threatened. You can now just auto siege. Alright, auto siege, auto siege, auto siege. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. A Songhai War and the Adal, no, Malacca are the most important for me to get dealt with. That is a +3? No, +2. +3? +3. +2. How does that work again? +3 -1. It's a +2. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. I'm not gonna kill that one. Just take this fight. We'll try out 40 on whatever. Got Sinop. He's actually smart enough to not let me cross the strait this time, apparently. Sugla has fallen. Let's go to Karasi. Try to be in position to cross a strait, if we're able. Auto siege, and you're on auto siege. You can probably go on auto siege after you're done with your siege. I decided I wanted a white peace Diviet, right? I think. You are gonna... is that a combat fleet? It is. Where's our admiral? We need an admiral for this. You are gonna auto-transport to... here. And take that fight. That's a lot of troops, but they're mostly Diviettes. Do we need to fight that army? Not really. We are gonna white peace Diviet. I'm pretty sure. Lazy diplomats, I've got 4 wars with many people involved, and it's totally fine to have lazy diplomats if we're gonna need to send diplomats across the entire planet to do peace deals and stuff. Not a problem at all. Did I remember to set the This to inland routes. It's still on inland routes from last time. Good. One of you go here, one of you go here. Just be on auto siege actually there. Could turn on forced march and just try to like hunt these armies. But occupation is going to do more for us overall. We've got 46 war score with the Ottomans. He is getting close, I think, to being willing to peace out with what I want, but I kind of want to wait until we get Songhai dealt with, because he'll come in on the Songhai War if we peace him out now. Is that enough to get you out? Not quite. Bum 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 bum. Get started on his capital because that is what we need for imperialism. We also still have like nothing. We're not putting any pressure on Portugal aside from fighting that army. So I'm going to need to do that at some point. I doubt Portugal has an army that I need to pay attention to. It's got... Holy shit. Portugal directly has 327,000 troops? That's actually kind of that's crazy. Well done, Portugal. Power of colonial nations and tariffs, right? Also a missionary from assimilating Cushitic. I don't know where Cushitic is. Where is Cushitic? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I see a stack here, but it's fine. Lost one of our admirals. I scrolled past it. Does that mean we already have some? I do have some. Somalia, Harare, Afar, Oromo. Wait, isn't that down here? No. I have no idea where Oromo is. Should be under Egypt. Oh, it's this one. Well, we're about to full annex him, so... I don't know, maybe. We'll have to attack Ethiopia soon. We have a truce with him until 96, so that's gonna happen very soon. No worries there. Lost one of our generals. Hopefully it wasn't one leading a siege somewhere where I'm going to get beaten up. Let's retreat from that fight. He's actually preventing me from crossing the strait this time. How smart of him. You're gonna go there, actually, and you're gonna go here. I'm gonna control them a little bit more. Okay, I need to get Songhai full occupied very soon, or at least I need to get Malacca to agree to a peace deal. How close are we on that? You're supposed to be going on to the capital. We are at 32 war score. Full annexation of Malacca will cost less than 100. And I'm waiting on white peace here. 2 reasons off. What the hell are you doing? I tell you to auto siege, so you go up there? Just suffer attrition for no reason at all for a long time? Cool, bud. Smart. Got our combat navy here doing nothing. Another navy here doing nothing. Might as well have the leader jump onto the big fleet for his maneuver value. Kaufer. Wait, Kaufer, aren't you also a general? Or did I just get confused because you're in the same list? Are you double dipping? I don't think you are. Let's actually have those 2 fleets just come down together without... I mean, it'd be nice to have a leader for them. Let's make sure we have leaders for our combat fleets again. That was useful the last time I turned it on. It definitely made them feel a lot more capable. Also, we just have a fleet here right now. So, who shall lead? Who shall swim? These cost a lot more for us, unfortunately, because they're not affected by professionalism. Give us. Let's roll enough for each of the transport fleets. Time's ticking. Nice. Imagine spending 120 Diplo points. We're spending bird mana on admirals. What the hell? That's silly, but also kind of makes sense. Just think about how many dev clicks I could do. 22 for a gold mine. I could dev the gold mine like a whole bunch of times, you know? I had expanded infrastructure here before. I'm not going to do too many clicks. We'll just do a couple. I shouldn't do it right now, though. Does anyone remember what year we got imperialism? Because I do feel like we've been doing a lot compared to before. In terms of, like, conquest and speed. 16-day siege ticks here. This is converting stuff. Where is it currently converting? Over here, and it's almost done. So turning that off right now for siege ability would probably be bad. Malacca. Oh, for a second I thought that said Malacca has 870,000 troops. I was about to go nuts. He's got 37. They're all right there. Okay. Move towards mysticism. We're almost at -50, so we can do our little stabberoo, flippity flippity. Captured another flagship, ooey. Bum 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 bum. You're gonna go to there. You are gonna get white pieced soon. Please stop saying no. What are we doing on over here? Like, we're definitely going faster in terms of game time, but since I declared all these wars, it's definitely slowing down a little. I'm gonna go to there. Let's have the 39 go to here. We've lost a siege of a place. Unfortunate. There's our white piece with Daviet. He is allowed to go now. Yes, go away. In the Ethiopia node, I can do a thing. I don't want to do the thing, I want to have siege ability. We did lose a general who was leading a siege. That's dangerous. Pull 2 off, occupy an adjacent province, get ready to redo it. All 3 of our transport fleets ended up over here. Some of them are quite damaged as well. I want this fleet to go over to here. This fleet to stay, and this fleet to stay. Actually, no, one of them should be in... I guess it's over there. Okay, bum 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 bum. You guys group up over there. We've got a 3 siege pip leader here. It's definitely gonna be Malacca, I think, that we piece out first. We're the closest to getting him dealt with. Portugal is making some advances that way. Just need that fort. The capital's gonna fall very, very soon. And then we can go deal with his army. Get him ready to go. This fort is level 6 and it's coastal, but Navy's in position, so it shouldn't take too long. Let's actually auto transport to here first. Pegu declared war upon Bengal. a site imperialism. Any other forts in Adal? One that I can. There's one. Okay. Don't want to lose these forts. They just kind of like forgot about the Ottoman front. Whoopsie. Alright, let's get this army to threaten. If the Portuguese reinforce Songhai, then one stack of undrilled troops is not going to be enough. We need these guys to come around. Songhai is large enough, I should probably be spying on him. Same thing with Portugal, actually. Because the Portuguese war is going to take a bit. Game is running kind of slow, unfortunately, because I'm fighting all the things. This fort apparently does not want to fall. It's been 150 days. Kill. Wagadu was looted. Oh no. Let's fight that army instead. Get the fort back. That finally fell. This fleet is busy. This fleet can go blockade that sea tile. Apparently we already have an army nearby. Let's split up. And we don't need this general here anymore. Bum, bum, bum. I think there was an army in Africa that definitely should have one. Matsu. How do you like the 4 wars at once? See, the diplomats were lazy. It's fair. A little bit of spying is reasonable, but it's not bad when you're doing multiple wars, you know? Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. Bad. Let's actually have Matsu go here first. This army has no drill. We're almost at negative 50 piety, so we can play with our symbols again. Malacca is almost ready to agree, probably, after his army dies, hopefully. Should be able to stack wipe it. We don't have a general for the siege here. There's nowhere for you to run, sir. I don't have military access there, apparently. I will ask for it so that I can go there and murder you. You're not going that way, apparently. Where are you going? Guess he's going to one of his occupations over here. See if he's going that way. Hopefully he is. Auto Siege is doing a little bit of work over there. These guys were supposed to be picking up a leader for this area. Do we have an available good siege leader? Whisper is doing something. What is Whisper doing? Whisper. He's doing nothing. He's being a lazy son of a gun. Well, let's put him to work. Not the best siege leader in the world, but good enough, right? Alright, Malacca. The battle's over. He's ready to say yes. Now I have no diplomats. You see? You see? I think we don't really need to hunt his army then. Although we probably should, because they'll turn into rebels and annoy me. If they are stopping here, we'll kill them. Let's group these guys back up. Pate at -50. We'll play with our symbols. Bum, bum. Dong, dong. Dab should still hopefully be close to 10. Nah, it's not quite, but close enough. Diplomat is not free for 7 days. Let's get Diplomat. We have 1 siege in just 5 days. That's pretty good. That is not defensive terrain. The problem with auto siege is that eventually, like, all of the armies end up grouping up. I don't want them to do that. I know there's a different way to use auto siege that could tell them each is responsible for a specific area or something, but I don't want to do that either. It's too much micro work. Alright, finally, first piece seal, ready. Malacca, give. The clay. 101.7 overextension. Do we not have full absolutism? We do. Interesting. He's just a little big. Okay, well, die. Go away. You don't exist anymore, and I didn't actually get to kill your army. Crap, forgot to wait for accepted cultures. I always do that. I think I might be over the governing... No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near over the governing cap. Never mind. Any accepted cultures? No. Guess I didn't need to wait. Fine. You guys can go to here. You can dock up here. This leaderless stack will be on suppress the newly conquered clay mode. You can dock up. You can go to here. You're going to go to there. These guys are going to group up here. Alright. This is only going to take us till October. We've got 10 months to finish the war with Songhai. Was concentrate dev available on any of them? Could do it in 1, 2. It's a huge loss of overall dev, and it's very cheap for us to core, and honestly, I don't really care about the bad events, because we're gonna core in less than a year. Maybe, maybe no. Destroy 13, destroy 15. Fine, whatever. Do that. And then because I don't remember what ones I just did it on, we're gonna just undo all of the cores and restart them. Because it does not retroactively give you the admin points back unless you start and stop them. We can do this in this area if we wanted to. I don't want to. We're going to do other things instead, like kill Songhai. This siege is 22 days, it's been 122. Rebels have crossed our borders. Oh, I see. That's too many ships. Okay, these guys are going to group up. They will not need a general. Let's ungeneral this army for now. The general that's doing work in Japan should actually probably be on suppression to make it easier. Or we could have him on drill. Drill's probably better. They have no army. No army drill at all. That is this army. This army should have a general since it's actually suppressing a fairly large area. They might end up fighting. Okay, alright, Songhai, how close are we on our peace deal with you? We have 39 war score. I don't have his capital, so we don't have our ticking war score building up. That would help a lot. I need to get onto Wolof and then there. And that is a coastal fort, but it's level 1. Probably don't need to worry about blockading that. but let's definitely have an army get started on the siege over here. Big Dickens, go take care of Wolof. Never mind, you go here. You go for the capital. You go for that army. You go for that army as well. But adjacent to it first, so we can do a double attack. We'd probably occupy both of these real quick, but preventing that siege is kind of important. Boom, boom. And of course they got it. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? I think Portugal might pile in, but if they don't, then this is easy war score for us against Portugal. Not much, but a little bit. No bad events yet. Oh, right, we reduced it. I forgot about that. That's 84,000 troops. Definitely have enough war score to get the Ottomans out, but I don't want to yet because of Songhai. And then we'll have to wait for Songhai to be cored before we want to do more. I'm very motivated to find his army. There's a fort in that province. Like, killing Songhai's army will make it a lot easier to get him to peace out. Got 67,000 troops. You're gonna go to... SJD is a 6-3. Let's have 20 phalanges go up there, and then let's have Acer take care of that fort. What is it, cat? I'm busy. Don't you know I'm busy? I can't talk to you right now. I'm busy. Stop yelling at me, Swan. No, it's not dinner time. Stop it. This army can march to here. We can do our interaction again. We have no manpower. We should wait for the overextension to be done. There's a window to do a manpower bump. These guys are going to go to here and here. That fort should come back very quick, although the garrison is already huge. Wow. Why is the garrison recovery so fast? Because of manpower. Sure, okay. Here goes one of the Songhai armies. Here, 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 and here. Wagadu is a dude underneath us. Huh. I knew that. We've lost Granada. Oh no. Okay, halfway through the course, then we can piece out Songhai. Avoiding strong army. No, your job is to kill the army, don't avoid it. Just go fight. Don't be a pansy. Wait, are we allowed to use that word now? Is that word okay? I'm not sure. Any other generals doing nothing? No. Nothing wrong with pansy, right? That's not, like, gonna get you deleted on Twitch, is it? He sees the army coming and is terrified. Got Wolof. Songhai is probably ready to agree to a peace deal. We're also not full annexing Songhai, so it doesn't need to be 100% peace deal. Because he's going to still exist because of that damn province up there. That means we probably might want to just kill Oyo. He has a fort. I think I would like to just get rid of him. As far as culture goes, I don't think I need this land for full culture group for any reason, but I do need Oyo for a full culture. So we're gonna do that. Those guys, they will eventually come to us, I think. We do not have access there. I would like to just kill them, though. I don't want to have to deal with it again later. Just go finish them off. Oh, did Bruni cancel my access? He did. What a jerk. Silly Bruni. Alright, so we're technically losing our war with Portugal, but again, the purpose of the war is to just get the ticking war score going, right? Sorry, not ticking war score, the length of war modifier. Already down to 30. And I think as soon as the armies in Africa are done with Songhai, we're going to start marching through Morocco, pressure Portugal. We likely do have access through Spain. I might need to bring around all of our navy to actually get onto Portugal. The sooner we can get his capital, the sooner he'll do the 5-year occupation auto surrender. Although he might just surrender if we can get him to words. What's the words? If he unconditionally surrenders. I wonder if he'll unconditionally surrender. These guys can go to here. You guys are grouping up. You're grouping up. You guys belong together. Teamwork. Close to our peace deal. They took back Sugla. Oh no. This army has no general, and it's in the Ottoman land. That seems kind of dangerous, but whatever. Re-election of that guy. Looks like we picked off one of the Portuguese armies. Portuguese feel like they're paper thin. You guys belong together here. I've got to remember to do the Muslim piety interaction when we have no overextension. Look back Cairo. You kind of need that war score, don't I? What happened to the Ottoman army that was over here? There it is. Get him. Eat him. Have this navy go fight that guy's navy. Wait, is this all Ottoman land? Jesus. He has a lot of land, man. Come on, course. Let's get this done. 93%. Come on. We have 20,000 gold again. Whoops. I keep forgetting to actually spend my money. while I'm doing these wars. Centers are kids who can't read good? Sure. Actually, no, we need to upgrade the monument. We're gonna need some money for that. For that other Songhai army. Come to here, come to here. How about we don't put two armies in one location? That's not smart, game. Our navy strong enough here? Oh yeah, 17 heavies. Cool. We can do a thing. Sure, why not? No royal marriage for you. Songhai's at 99 war score. That was our cores, right? Cool. Alright, so stab would be 20 right now. Is that worth switching to a stab cost advisor? Probably not. It's still really cheap. We'll do the thing we've been doing a lot. Turn on second standards. Click the big click for 230,000 manpower. Click the... flip to the other thing. Crap. My piety is not below -50 because of an event. Shit. It needed to be at 100. Right, I fucked it up. No, what happened is we had an event that pushed us further. When I got to 50, the plan was to flip... Oh, shit. Okay, now they're desynced. Damn it! Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually gonna bird/squirrel that because I don't want those two clicks to be desynced. It's really convenient having them just both on the exact same 5-year timer. And the game's running like crap because we're fighting like the entire world practically. Managed to get 5 hours in and I'm not completely brain dead yet today. Imperialism makes it a lot easier to stay focused. Oh. Last time I checked, subbing helped against ads. Don, did I completely miss your sub like an hour ago? I'm sorry if I did. Thank you for your sub, bud. Sub, bud. Hey, Pancake. Here. Just for a sec. Don't get hair on my shirt, but chat would probably like to see you. Here's Cat. Here's Cat being Cat. He needs a bath. His hair is getting kind of matted. And he doesn't... He never had other cats in the house, really. I got him when he was so young that... I'm not certain he knows how to groom himself the best. That's... Whoa! Settle down! You know, I think that cats, you know, they're very clean creatures generally, but they clean each other, and when there's only one cat in the house, they can't reach all of the places as well, you know? And, that's my logic. That's what I think. I think that he, is just not so good at it. So I have to give him a bath every now and then. Just got fur all over my everything. Okay. What were we doing again? Winning wars? Winning? We were waiting on our cores, and yeah, see, I was at 93, which is not where I meant to be. Bum, bum, bum. We could just wait till we get all the way to 100 and save a few admin points. But I kind of do need the manpower. We're down to... we're negative 40,000 at the moment. I'm just going to spend the admin points, I think, to fix the situation. You can go to here. You're going to go to there. Tell these guys to stop being dum-dums. We're going to... I don't know, do something somewhere else as well. These two navies... take whichever one of these two navies has more heavies. You have 18. Why don't you take the long way, avoiding sea tile attrition, because I don't want to lose any sailors, even though we do have 20,000 now. You're going to come all the way over to here. Preparation for invading Portugal and getting across the strait. Also, this battle is going to happen. Good. That was the cores, right? Okay, cores are gone. Stab cost is back down to 20. We're not going to click the button now, because then we can't do it right away. We need to just waste a click. It's not even a waste. Well, it is kind of a waste. We're going to go all the way the other way. We're going to debase currency. We're going to do the click. We're going to go all the other way. We're gonna turn on Slacken. We're going to get all of the soldiers. Turn off Slacken. And then I am taking tech in like 5 years, but I don't think I really need to prioritize the discount. We could probably just stay at -50 right now. Get back up, bumped up to 1. Now we can peace out Songhai. Sorry, Songhai, nothing personal, buddy. It's just, you know, I don't like your very existence. It bothers me. It needs to stop. He must die. He won't do it while the battle's raging. So that means that this army can actually go north to Portugal. This army can group here. Probably just retreat from this fight's easier. We're not completely killing him, so the army won't turn to rebels, so fine. Wait for accepted cultures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. For everything. Ow. Looks like we didn't start that core because of the Portuguese siege. Got Sinop in just 10 days. Okay. Good job, Ottomans. You tried your best. Okay, these cores are going to be done in how long? August of 97? Well under a year. That means that the next person we can peace out is Ottomans. We did a mission. It fortified the plains. Neat. I've done this as well. Nice. What is this? Bengal Delta. Needs to be owned by me. And it needs to have a level 3 center of trade. I'll have to dev it, apparently. It is reasonable to do some more, like, brokers exchanges and stuff now that we have some cash. I want to keep, like, I don't know, 15,000 maybe? 10,000? Around there would be fine. Get all the big ones over in this area. It's nice when you own the whole state. and it's just a full state that you're getting the benefit in. Instead of these little one province things. And I said 15, and I already spent it all. Shit. Yeah, we have imperialism. We've been taking full... We're basically looking for people right now that we can just full annex in one go. Remove them from the game. Clean up the land. So we just did Malacca. We did, basically finished off Japan. He's down to one province. Then we ate the Mughals. Sorry, we're the Mughals. We ate whoever this guy is. Manchu. Killed Manchu. Just killed Malacca. Basically just 100%ed Songhai, but he had a province up there blocking us from doing it. We're about to 100% Adal. And we're actually going to 100% Portugal and inherit all of his subjects. Assuming that his dev doesn't change and the... Well, even if it does change, he's a different religion than us, and we're about to take a monument that reduces war score cost of provinces. So, we're going to take these three. It's 14.4% overextension. I almost have enough that I could actually do this now. Speed this up by a year. Check and see if there's anywhere we can concentrate. Destroy dev. Sure, whatever. Not over 10% yet, so... I'm willing to wait a little bit of time. Does that open up enough room for 12 now? Need another 2.4? Dang. Dang. Oh dang. There's no way that the state we're going to take is going to have enough dev to allow me to do it. We could just go over a little. What is Spain's relationship with Portugal? Feeling like they will snipe you? We're the ones that made them not like each other anymore. We did that a few days ago, and ever since then they've been enemies. But do they have a truce? They have no truce. They have a truce until 1700. I've got like 4 years to get up there and get the occupation of his capital. I think in the interest of speeding things up, I'm gonna maybe just peace out with the Ottomans as soon as they're willing to accept. They're at negative 10 reasons right now. Put Sugla back. Maybe start the process of marching an army around. I almost have access. Commonwealth would give me access. Go to here, and then to here, and then to here. You can go after that army that's in that fort. Could have fully sniped that army. Missed that window. Unless... boats are pretty fast. '21st is too slow. Fine, I tried. There is still a fair bit of extra land to occupy I could be doing. I'm feeling lazy now. Didn't take long with Sugla. Oh, we only retreated to here. I don't even think he has a leader there. Russia is killing off Oirats. Fair enough. We should spy on Spain instead of Adal now. And Songhai. I don't care about Bruni anymore either. Those guys go down to there. Who's Noop? Noop is a tributary underneath us, allied to Anamborno. Anamborno is one fightable. They're allied to Morocco, though. Yeah, the Ottomans do... Ah, shit. The Ottomans have a... It's not a disaster, it's just that they have the decadence government mechanic now. So they are very easy to siege in the 3rd and 4th age. Just gonna regroup. Unrest is a thing. We will have rebellions here. Probably. How are we doing on religious unity? We're at 72% now. We do have a lot to convert. Integrating Ming and then getting imperialism at the same time has definitely put a strain on our missionary ability. But that's why we're conquering land from the Ottomans, so that it will go faster. He says no, due to ongoing battles, and the fact that he still controls his capital. Not wrong. He does, for the moment. How fast are you? Nightbot. Do maneuver. Not fast enough. Let's get no trick. You can go on auto siege. Our fleet will be around by June. How many navies does the Portugal have? They have 26 heavies, and I'm only sending over like 18. Might not be enough. We might need the second fleet to join as well. There's also no one protecting the strait, though. So, let's actually just make a beeline across it, see if we can just run through. Oh, hi there, Portugal. Three-day siege checks on the Ottomans? Yeah. In most locations we do. Once we have his capital, he'll be ready to peace out, I think. That guy's arriving in like a month. You can take care of some more occupations. You're auto-sieging, you're gonna auto-siege. Everybody gets to auto-siege, except for you. No, you can auto-siege. Well, that didn't take very long. Have Nightbot go here. Okay, end arrival August of 97 and September of 97. So not too long until we'll have the ability to cross the strait and get over onto Mr. Portugal. I feel like there's so many provinces in this list now, but a lot of them are costing like 0%. So what is going on with that? Is it just we have too much damn dev now? Should actually zoom down here. Do the ones that take longer, but that actually cost me unity instead. Rocco's gonna finish off Songhai for us. Cool. Couldn't hurt to have a spy network on France. Couldn't hurt to top off our network on the Ottomans. Our army has arrived on Constantinople, which is a level 3 fort. Wow, Ottomans, that's so impressive. 3-day siege takes. Watch how fast it melts. Blah. Lost Aleppo again. We got your capital, dum-dum. And some of our cores are finished. So we can take some of your clay. This is all we want for now, although I wouldn't mind taking Jerusalem if we actually have the war score for it. An extra 3% against Sunni would be convenient. It would be nice to get this Al-Karak fort. If we went like this. It's another a lot of war score. He's only 18 reasons away though. Alright, I'm gonna push to get both monuments then. Where is a general that's being lazy? You're being lazy. Kind of. Go occupy the things. Someone needs to get back. Sinop. No, Aleppo. Apparently I have rebels. Just the rebels, yeah. Are we completely done with cores? No, it's taking a little while. Okay. Also, if I take more land, I've got to recalculate the overextension. So if I take this, I need for at least 1 or 2 more cores to finish first. Stop walking together, you idiots! Don't you realize how much manpower I've lost in this war already? 176,000 in that war. Bum 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 bum. Come on, navies, you can do it. Get up there. Who's the fastest? Ba-dum-ba-dum. Tikrit. Tikrit. Shoot. Yeah, we want that one as well. Crap. You better pray I don't alter the deal further, Ottomans. There's also one here that we can use. But that requires all of the culture. That's why we're not going to take it now. 33 months for 0.6 is kind of slow. We'll do the slightly faster ones. Gotcha. Fort. Need 30% overextension now. We're 83 reasons away because we keep on altering the deal. He's not actually reinforcing. He's only a 4-3 general. I don't think I want to take this fight. Let's occupy this real quick and switch to a combat general. Like, say, 20 phalanges. Go murder this guy before he takes the fort back. Ba-dum-bum. Come on, damn navies, you're taking for freaking ever. Look on the right one? No. I might do some more like trade companies and states and stuff before the stream tomorrow. Just because it's really bothering me that I'm not doing that kind of stuff at all right now. We've conquered a lot of land recently that really should be optimized with trade companies and crap. But I made the executive decision earlier today to just not let myself deal with that crap and just focus on conquering the things. And it's definitely caused us to go faster, I think, in terms of conquering, but it's hurting. hurting me. You can put down rebels for a few months. Ba-bum. Ottomans. 61 reasons. Try and take his capital back. Head to Aleppo. But you head to... just go sit next to that other fort in case he does get it back. We can safely cross now. So we're gonna go murder everyone. Yes. I really don't understand why the Ottomans have not upgraded their forts. It's a really strange way for the game to, like, still be, you know? A 10-year-old game, like, how have they not figured out how to make the AI actually upgrade buildings, you know? It's just... it's... unconscionable. Is that the right word? Without conscience. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, they're just gonna let me do this, apparently. Let's have one fleet go into there, one fleet go out here. 13-day siege ticks against him. We have money again. Apparently we have like 3 monuments to upgrade now. -9 reasons with the Ottomans. Feeling we'd lose that. Let's come in behind him and take it back. What are you doing, cat? Man, it's getting really dark in this room. I am not used to streaming this late. I'm sure my webcam is doing weird stuff now. 6 reasons away, Ottomans. Come on, just give up. Portuguese aren't even trying to fight, like, not trying to reinforce. I think we've broken all of the AI. Over here we've got 9-day siege ticks. Move the guy that's currently in Constantinople there. Speed up those last couple. Okay, we got Lisboa's capital. Rather, Portugal's capital. Right, we're just piecing out for the stuff that we need. And that's it with the Ottomans. We're probably... okay, so he's going to lose his ally Adal, which means that he's going to want to pick up a new ally that we can use to reset the truce. We could try to take some money from him, but I don't know that it would actually hurt him that much, really. He's already really freaking weak. I just want to peace out. I'm just going to do it. Overextension with Adal. To full annex him. And we do him as well as the land we just took from the Ottomans. Also, I think I want to upgrade the monuments before we do the cores. I think I could knock them out like instantly. 88.1 and we're at 28. Cancel this one. Oh, it needs to be converted before we can do it. Alright, in that case, we will core it first. Can't core the inland ones yet. Extra missionary versus the war score cost. Don't actually have the ability to convert it just yet. It's got a religious center modifier. I don't have max piety. We do have an Inquisitor. There is a privilege I could maybe turn on to gain another 1%. We're gonna get this next month. We get another missionary soon. Just keep converting whatever's the most efficient, Unity-wise. When it's time to... or those, or whatever, we'll be able to do it. I'm not too worried about it. There might be land that we can, this has a lot of dev, relatively speaking. We could probably concentrate dev. Here, maybe? No, it still says this doesn't. I wonder if that's accurate. It's accurate when you don't own it, or if you have to own it first and then check. Oh, hi, Portugal. I see you're still trying to fight. With Portugal, we will need to probably knock out Quiche. The war's been going since 94, been 3 years. He's of course going to have a lot of little islands and stuff that I'll probably need to go occupy, try to convince him to want to surrender. That island there, that island there. For now, let's just walk this army down here. He also owns a bunch of crap over here, and we've got an army that can take care of that. We might have a actual stack out here, though. Need a general. We are the custodian of the holy cities. Oh my. Attack weapon. Hit him. Lag. Suddenly lag. Do 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 do. Jesus, it's lagging. What is happening in this game right now? Whoa. Game. I think I'm possibly approaching a hardware issue. This feels like a hardware problem. This happened yesterday or the day before for a bit as well, and then I haven't seen it happen since. Just sudden stuttering. Look how slow the game's going. Let me check some stuff. I'm not dropping any frames. Overheating CPU? I don't think so. I could download some more RAM, maybe. No, I'm definitely not running out of storage. Let's see, how do I do this again? Four temps on the CPU, 50 degrees Celsius, 41, 52, 47. That seems totally normal for a CPU, doesn't it? I mean, GPUs can safely run at like 90 degrees Celsius. I don't think it's a CPU overheating issue. Graphics card. EU4 is a predominantly CPU-driven game. So it's almost definitely not graphics card related, but I'll check on its numbers as well. GPU is still at 57. I did recently clean out my fans, but I don't know. How much RAM usage? Here's a graph of the memory usage using Windows. I'm at 9.4 gigabytes out of 22.3 gigabytes in RAM. So there's like plenty. Like 30% usage. 30% of the dot. I'm not sure. Can RAM go bad? Is it the downloaded RAM? Again, I think it's mostly a CPU. It's a CPU-driven thing, so it shouldn't matter too much if. But look, I'm unpausing and it's doing it again right away. Your computer is not fast enough to run on this game speed, so you won't notice any major difference compared to lower speeds. Thanks. Stop throwing shade at me, Paradox. Rude. Let me check the numbers while the game's trying to run. I just saw CPU spike to 99%. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I'll just let this run for a sec in the background and pull it up. Well, according to this, it's still just holding steady. The game's trying to run, and it's at 21% usage at 4.5 gigahertz, so I don't know, man. Let me try just reloading the game. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 36 minutes, and according to OBS, I've had 323 frames, which is 0.0% of the 1214317 frames total that have been missed due to rendering lag. And 360 that were skipped due to encoding lag. Could it be that it uses one of the cores to the max and can't use the others? It is true that Paradox tried to multi-thread EU4. There was a big patch where they were like all excited because they're going to multi-thread it. But they really just multi-threaded the loading of the game, and it is still, as far as I know, a completely single CPU-driven game. Like, the core engine to process time is a single core thing. It can't be multi-threaded. They'd have to redesign the game from the ground up to make it multi-threaded. So maybe that is it? I don't know. Like, it could say, you're like, okay, so sure, Windows is saying I'm only using 25 to 30% of the CPU, but I forget, how many cores does this thing have? I think it's got 4 or 6 threads. 2715 cores. 4 cores. So yeah, I mean, if it's only showing 25% CPU usage and it's... Can you break this down further using Windows thing? I'm not too familiar with the other one. I want to do stuff with this analyze weight chain. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna click it. Running normally. Cool. Well, let's see if it stays running normally. Right click on graph. Bum, 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 bum. Not on resource monitor, right? Talking about on task manager. This. Change graph to logical processors. Okay, so right, it's got 4 cores, but it's got 4 virtual cores as well, so a total of 8 logical processors. Alright, well, I'm gonna let this run in the background then, and let's play for a second and see if it's still doing it. I did say yesterday or the day before that I do think Victor might be starting to show signs of his age, you know, like, might be time for a new tower. But, you know, considering all of the other expenses I'm dealing with right now, it's not really high on my priority list. Try getting ISLC. What is ILSC? It's still doing it. Even after a reload of the game, And as soon as I try to unpause, this one is doing that. So, okay, we checked the temp. The CPU's not going bad. Right, it's not overheating, but can a CPU still, like, degrade with age? Like, I don't know, because this is a couple things. It could be a couple things, right? Either the game has gotten more complicated as they've added more and more DLC, and therefore now my computer is not capable of handling Speed 4 at this stage of the game with multiple wars and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Or the CPU was capable and now it's not. But I don't know enough about whether or not CPUs go bad to be able to determine if that's the issue. And it's weird though that it's intermittent, right? This was not happening all day. It just started happening. And it's also happening after I pieced out of the majority of my wars, not while I was in 4 or 5 at the same time. You know? Try piecing out Portugal. Colonial wars were a problem in your last thing. I also, okay, here's another data point, perhaps. I noticed that it didn't start happening until we actually threatened Portugal's capital. So could it be related to... Okay, here's the thing that happens when... Let me pause, because this is driving me nuts. You know the rule that says that... Okay, just in case you're not familiar, let's reframe this. There's a function for AIs that controls where their armies go. And it just says, you know, they get like a logical thread or head or whatever you call it to tell them, this is where this army is going to go. It's got a general, it's going to go focus on the siege, etc., etc. The larger a country is, the more of those threads or heads they get. That's why you see Ottomans running around with multiple large stacks. And they'll generally stick to their task until the task is complete or until the situation changes. But there's a special rule that exists that says whenever the capital has a greater than 0% chance to fall, it causes all of the AI threads to reevaluate and to protect, like try to protect the capital. So I mention this now just because we literally had no problems with it at all until I took the capital of Portugal, and then we killed their army. The thing is, Portugal has 165,000 troops out there still. And I think maybe it's overloading the processor for Portugal or the colonial nations or both to be trying to get to the capital right now. It's like trying to do a lot of auto transports or something. But again, that could just be an anecdotal observation that maybe it is a hardware issue still, and I just am mistakenly identifying it as a game issue because of the fact that it happened at a certain time. And again, someone else had just mentioned that. That's why I thought about it a little bit more, that you had this problem a few patches ago when utilizing auto siege. It tried to calculate path of an army to an island and failing, and that was causing the lag. Try turning off all auto siege on all armies. Interesting. I do have quite a few who are currently auto sieging and probably being idiots. You're just walking. You are standing still, doing nothing, but we have some rebels there to fight. Like, the game is totally fine, doesn't feel awful at all while it's paused, so definitely something's happening on a daily basis. You are not on auto siege. You are not on auto siege. Yes, you are? You are saying that you're sieging provinces, but you're not really. Here, go to here. We already pieced out the Ottomans. You are just... You were still on auto siege, but you're just... Yeah, maybe you're the culprit, you little fucker. He's just standing there, not actually doing anything, but he said that he was hiding from armies. What are you doing? Avoiding strong enemy. You are not doing anything, you're not doing anything. No, 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 no. Drilling should be fine. Adric, was it specifically using auto siege in the mode where you don't specify land, or were you actually specifying land? Maybe it's... I can imagine it being far more likely to cause issues if you're not specifying land, because then they can go anywhere, right? Much more computationally high. Maybe it's the armies trying to figure out how to get to the New World, because there's nowhere else that they can siege. Like, from our perspective right now, is there anywhere I can siege at all? Is it, okay, it could be that, right? It could be, instead of it being related to the AI trying to bring their armies home to protect the capital, it could be that when I took the capital, that was the last available province that the armies could reach. That's sieged, everything here is sieged, that's all sieged. Adal is full occupied. There is one province down there, and then beyond that, there are islands. I have access... Ah. That might be it. So the only available province that multiple of these armies wanted to try to auto-siege was down here, and I don't have access to it. So every day they're trying to figure out how to get there and they can't? Maybe? Well, let's unpause and see if it's fixed. Please be fixed, because I don't want to have to reload the stream altogether. It is still not fixed. So it is not related to auto-siege, in my circumstance. Possibly. And therefore is more likely to be related to the first circumstance, which is the AI trying to get home, and it being due to the colonial war. Check rebel suppression. Rebel suppression has been in the game for a long time and has never caused issues, but... if I'm reading this correctly, I still have 2 on auto siege. Oh, you're right. This one is still at auto siege. What does the auto siege flag look like? That thing? That's drill, that's suppressing rebels. Alright, so maybe it's because I still had 1. Feels a lot better. A lot better. So let's try turning it back on again. Feels fine still. But that might be because the army doesn't have enough morale to move yet. Let's wait and see if it starts to lag next month now. Avoiding strong enemy. No, it's still running great. So maybe it's not just the fact that you have an army on it, but also like the specific army needs to kind of get bugged out first. Weird. Either way, weird. Alright, let's finish full occupying Portugal. I want to finish this war. We're getting a lot in today. Got our 6-6 over here. Let's go kill this army. At least it's not lagging like shit anymore. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Mysticism. We actually lost? We lost? 20 phalanges lost? Excuse me? Whisper, go teach him how it's done. That doesn't help. Okay, we have 100% peace deal. It looks like a doll just did a thing. We have some of our cores finishing. Full annexing a doll is going to be... God, I missed the full annex button. 86.7%. Not sure if we're going to have enough space with just these cores being done. Like, call it 7, call it about 8. So we'll be down to like 21. 21 plus 86 will put us over. I think we just go over. And if we're just going to go over, we can just go over now. Wait for accepted cultures. Boom, boom, bum. Did we just get another bonus? Central Indian? No. No. You guys can come home. 2 over here. Well, one of you goes down to here. One of you can go over to here. Go to here. Bum 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 bum. Taking a long way to reinforce, huh? Takes another whole month for us to get there. Neat. Like we're gonna get stack wiped. One army's arriving on October 30th. We can get a reinforcement tick. Bum, 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 bum. One reinforcement tick will delay the fight for a few days, but I don't think that this navy is going to be fast enough either way. I mean, is this actually the fastest way? Really? I don't trust auto transport, you know? I feel like this is faster. I'm gonna trust my judgment. 13th of November, we're gonna go this way instead. Significantly slower. What if I try to go to here? Ah, damn port's on that side. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I didn't lose any time, so we'll see if they can hold for forever. Oh, nice. They actually don't want to come here now. Cool. Lose 12,000 ducats. No. I don't want to. I done won a game. Our overextension is... We're not quite at the absolutism cap right now. Can we do any harsh treatment maybe to get all the way back? 80 is a lot. 20 is fine. Does that get us below 100? Probably not, but maybe after the monthly update. Lose our heir. Okay. He died. This one's gonna die too after this battle. Okay, we need to get an army onto that island. Pull just a random army from over here to go do that. Don't really need a leader for it, unless, well, he might have a general on the Damara. He probably has armies on all the islands, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Why is this taking so long? There goes our debate. We just lost a missionary. Missionaries is definitely the most important thing, I think, for us right now, so we'll just keep on doing that debate. Lose mercantilism. Gain war exhaustion, sure. Lose 3 diplo points. Lose tradition. Grant titles. Lose 800 sailors. Lose crown land. No. Lose professionalism. I'd rather not. But if that's what it costs, that's what it costs. Hopefully that didn't just cancel one that was close to completion, temporarily losing the missionary like that. These guys should dock up to conserve sailors. Same with this navy. So the plan with Portugal is we're going to full annex everything that he owns directly. I don't know why I'm taking the time to do this, unless we're actually going to get it done in this war, or in this session. And he owns that. And Bermuda. And what else does you own directly, sir? Anybody see it? Any of these little darn islands red? We're working on conquering the Americas right now. Portuguese Cascadia, that is a colonial nation? Yes. Okay, so he must be colonizing somewhere still, and it hasn't transferred yet? Lori's trick is to press vassalize, and then anything left will show up as negative war score. Huh? I'm not seeing anything show up as negative. Doesn't work, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to inspect his colonial nations and see if I can find if he's got an actual colony somewhere. So we're looking right now. Wait, that is his directly. Yes, that is missed. And I can't make it a core because it's out of my coring range. Yes. Shit. If I unoccupy this, that's not going to extend my coring range because it's the colonial nation's coring range, but then I'd be able to transfer it to the colonial nation. I need to occupy the province so I can transfer it to the colonial nation. Okay. Let's grab an army. We're going to take you. This one lost some troops due to a bad engagement with Portugal. A little bit small now. Let's grab our fastest mensch and have him go on a journey of self-discovery into America. Why did they dev Galapagos to 27? They probably ran out of places that they could colonize, and then they just kind of had to. Alright, I would really like to get this war done. We are economic hegemon completely now, so we have our extra 20% governing capacity. That's why we suddenly spiked up to 2,500, roughly. How are we doing on these cores with the Ottomans? Can I start doing clicks and stuff yet? Alright, we should definitely prioritize that missionary, if I can. 5.1% progress is great. That's the most important one, followed by this one, I think. This one was going to give us the war score cost. We want this one converted fast as well. Separatist settlements. Sentiments. I'm tired. Troops have been deserting. Oh no. Don't desert on us. We need better whips. Whips. You are slowly dropping off an army here. We will arrive in August. I think I can start converting Jerusalem soon. Mecca. Bum, 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 bum. Try to make this one go as fast as we can, just because I do want to get this monument upgraded right away. Gonna make it a lot easier to deal with some places. Let's find some places that are going to be annoying and raise autonomy a little bit. Just so we're taking advantage of our growth over time. That's a lot of rebels. You guys can go to there, and you guys go to there, and then go to there. Alright. On our way, come on! 29th of August, go! Oh, it's doing the thing again. Doing the thing again. How much you want to bet? It's related to this guy I got over here doing the thing. I think he was the only one I had on auto siege? No, this guy too. I just accidentally put him on auto siege instead of suppression. That might be what it was. Did it with... Apparently this guy was on it as well. Seems to be no issue with suppression, but definitely an issue with auto siege and colonial nations or islands or distant provinces or something. Bum 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 bum. Convert province, please. Oh no, my stab. Actually go to level 2 just so we can get the extra missionary strength. Military ideas of some guy. Cool. You have too many monarch points again. Utua. We will upgrade to 10. Sofala. There's a guy here. How rude. Let's grab our 6-6. Portuguese Colombia managed to make it to Africa. Wow. Keep an eye on these occupations, make sure that they're still happening. These guys are supposed to be getting onto that island. Hopefully that's the very last province and I don't have to keep looking for another one, because there could easily be multiple. What is our best monument? I have no idea, we have so many. And it depends on what you mean by best. Like, different monuments were really good for different reasons at different stages of the campaign. Is the best monument the one that takes you from minus 70% advisor costs to minus 90? Probably. But then once you have more other ideas and stuff and you don't need it anymore, is it still the best? Probably not. Probably, maybe, the Bangkok monument? This extra governing capacity is pretty sick. Soon we're going to have the Lisboa monument, which is going to be very useful. Global trade plus 15 when we make the majority of our money from trade. Hey, it's the Enlightenment. It happened. It origined in Bali. Okay. Is it spreading to us? I assume it is. We've built centers for kids who can't read so good. In Master Pate, it is spreading at 2.75 per month. Okay, sure. Sir, it's just the rebels. They are here. You get a general. We'll put Nightbot there. Next conversion I want to focus is going to be on Jerusalem, I think. And then we'll do Mecca. Mecca will become a lot easier after the Turkrit core, or Turkrit conversion's done. Actually go to 3 stab, just to make it even faster. We don't need the admin points for much else. Let's see, did that occupation happen? Let's transfer this to our subject. Let's check with Portugal if we can. Full annex. Boom. Full annex and inherit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subjects. While we're over here, I suppose we might as well have this army knock out this guy. How about you land here, though? How about you don't go into open sea tiles? Stop it. Also, you need a general. Big Dickens. You can do it. So, we have had him full occupied, right? I don't know. I've still missed a province, couple provinces. I still need that one. Got that island. There are no other islands here. I need to get Bermuda. We're gonna have this guy take care of that province right there. We'll probably lose like half of our damn army in the transfer, but whatever. At this point, I don't really care about manpower or money anymore. We lost our modifier to a thing. Well, let's turn it back on. We can get started on the conversion of Mecca, even though it's going to be slow. Very slow. States, full core, missionary edict. You can get up to 3.6. That's decent enough. This one finish? No. Darn. It's just the rebels, Thought I already had an army doing this, but I didn't. Who is not doing something? There's got to be an army somewhere with no general, or that doesn't need to have a general. Choose you. Udor, go. Okay, we have 47,000 monies. I have found a army of, there's an extra 40,000 there. Also, there's an army over here, and we've got to deal with that. Need this guy. You are going to bring this army to here. Clearly, the best course is to just drive right through the thing and kill some troops. Of course, why not? Let's see how much manpower we can get if we slacken first. This click should get a lot bigger too. It didn't. Oh, right, it's because it's from subjects. Shit. Well, it would get bigger if we had Portugal surrender, perhaps. Watch there be like 180,000 troops out here or something. Wonder if one stack's actually enough. Locking rebels. Eesh. Sure you don't want to just like white peace, dude? Feels dangerous to move into this. Let's go fight the... Should we just try it? Maybe we just win. I don't know. We're not... Our troops are good, but they're not amazing. I think I'm going to ignore this guy for now. And we're going to instead auto-transport this army back to our subjects' land, because I want to kill all the Portuguese troops, perhaps. We'll see. How do we do here? Nice, we actually won. Well, you could have docked up, you dummy, and then it wouldn't have fallen. These guys aren't doing much. As far as I can see, so this is all dealt with. This province is being dealt with. That's dealt with. Get back control of that. And ideally kick out the other participant so that Portugal's more likely to want to do a thing. Unconditionally surrender. I'm not sure if they will unconditionally surrender while having colonial nations, though. It might. It might not. That got unoccupied somehow. Let's not auto-transport. Let's just walk, please. Hopefully that didn't just mess up one of the navies that was doing a job. It did. We need a leader that's better at siege to get this back quickly. Hey, Pancake. I'm almost done, I know. It's a long stream today, and you don't understand why I'm not done yet. I know, I'm sorry. Give me a sec. I'm so close to getting all the things on that I want, like the monument. Monument. We don't really need to worry about money anymore. Let's just do this. Okay, so we're going to immediately add an extra 3 global missionary strength, loyalty with the Ulema, and yearly prestige. Ooh-wee. It's done. That makes the mecha conversion a lot faster. Correct? 616 is okay. Jerusalem is 8.3. I've stated this one and full court it and turn on the edict here as well. This one's going to give us another 3% missionary strength versus heretics. And another missionary. Although that'll be nice. Now we're just waiting on this 11.4% in Jerusalem. About to maybe land there. Need to intercept that army. Try to hunt that. And I believe that that other army will be down here still. The one from the colonial nation. About to take this little island here. Out of curiosity, is he Getting any closer? No. Not until we have... I really hope we don't have to send armies over to, like, full occupy, or at least occupy the capitals of all the colonial nations. I don't think we'll need to. We should be able to rely on... Ooh, this army lost a general. That's kind of dangerous. We should be able to rely on the 5-year occupation of capital rule. Is it the... wait, is it the capital being occupied for 5 years, or is it... I forget. I'm not too familiar with this rule, actually. It's December of 97, so it's been almost 3 years since we got the capital. It's either 5 years since the occupation or 5 years since the war started, but it's already been more than 5 years since the war started, so I think it's 5-year occupation of the capital. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. We need for 20 phalanges to teleport here. Maybe reinforce a little bit before we worry about fighting the Portuguese stack. Lost our Inquisitor, but we have a new one. We get the island. Yeah, I was right. Look at this stack. Oh my god, it got brutalized. Auto-transporting through this southern region. Note to self, don't do that. Can I just have some maps, please? I want to be able to see this. He won't give me maps of South Africa because he's a colonizer and he's got interest in the region. Okay. Any chance they know about that? Probably not. Any chance Portugal knows about that? Maybe we can just steal the maps from him? Here we go. Just checking to see if that other... I want to be able to check and find that... I knew you'd be in there, you little shit. Gotcha. I'm gonna get you. Time for tech in 3 months. Rebels successful in Burma. Is that this one? Iram? He is down to 131,000 troops. Pretty sure I've not lost control of any occupations. There's still one more island, though, up here. No, two. There's that one and this one. Okay, chat. Do I actually need to occupy him fully to get the 5-year thing or not? I can't remember the rule. What is the icon at the top? This is the "you can build the Suez Canal" alert, which we might do soon. It'll make wars against, like, other people easier. Cat is getting, like, really antsy because it's dark and he wants food and he thinks that it's time for me to feed him and he doesn't understand why I'm not feeding him. So I might need to go soon. Sorry. There. Now monarch points aren't a problem anymore. If I do need to occupy everything, I'm gonna have to get started on another occupation here quick. Go get them. Don't let them escape. Is the issue that Quiche is still in the war? Is the issue that we need more occupations? Is it the issue that it's not been 5 years since we occupied the province? I could look it up on the wiki, I'm just tired and I don't wanna. You gotta keep in mind, I don't wanna. So, Jimmy, just give me the answer. Come on. What are you waiting for? Alright, we can upgrade Jerusalem. They say Jerusalem wasn't built in a day, it was built in 3. Because you have to unpause for a day between each upgrade. Mecca is now going to go at even more speed. Speed is 9.8. It's pretty good. The internet says you probably don't need subjects. I think I'm gonna have to knock out Quiche, but he should want a white piece eventually. Pick up a better siege leader for this, so we can get this done a little bit faster. We need our buddy Big Dickens with his biggest dickus. You start building the Suez Canal so that damn alert goes away. Maybe. Yeah, suddenly gaining 3% missionary strength on everybody and 6% missionary strength on Sunni land and Ibadi or Shia land. 6% increased missionary strength is a big number. Like, real big. Like, we're knocking out 10.7% per month now. Portugal, the answer is no until you give me what I want. In forums, says full occupation for unconditional surrender. I'm not thinking about unconditional surrender. I'm thinking about there is a thing where you will just instantly, the war score just jumps to 100. It can happen. I know it's tied to length of war or to having your capital occupied for 5 years, but I can't remember the exact rules. Let's pull off the troops, go down there. You need full occupy after 5 years. And is it 5 years of staying completely full occupied for the whole time? Or is it 5 years... You have to have been at war for 5 years. And once that's true... none of your stuff can be occupied. I'm pretty sure none of our stuff is occupied. It's like it's a thing to prevent situations where two countries just can't ever get out of war, right? Pretty sure that's the purpose of that event. It's just the rebels. 5,000 ducats? Go to hell. I'm not giving you 5,000 ducats. I've got rebels, sir. Send me some money. No, that's insane. You're ridiculous. Especially because I don't think they even get the damn money, you know? Do a click or do a click. I'll do this click. So if I do need full occupation, we should probably send this army to that island now. And we should send this navy with, say, one of these stacks on a suicide mission. Again. Grab, who was it? Biggest Dickens. You are gonna go to Bermuda. God, the pathing is awful. Whatever, I'm not gonna let myself worry about it. That army that, like, nearly destroyed itself is already fully recovered, and, it's just still so stupid. It just makes me mad. So, if we have to have them full occupied for 5 full years, while having no land of our own occupied, and it doesn't start counting until now, I don't really want to stay in the war for 5 more years. Hopefully he'll just do the unconditional surrender in that case. Once the full occupation's in place. These are missionaries, oh shit. Damn, they're fast. Sometimes that sound effect is for my missionaries, and sometimes it's for the propagate religion trade node thing. So it's easy to tune that out after a while. I've learned to not pay attention to it. Oh hey, we can have, like, a lot of manpower again. We already have plenty of manpower, though. What would stab cost be? Let's just not worry about it right now. Dun dun dun. You can auto-transport to here, you can walk through there. The colonial subjects don't actually have a lot of forts. Like, almost... Yeah, this guy has no forts? None? Is that true? How can you have none forts? He's got capital fort. Not gonna build any? Okay. You can auto-transport to the capital forts then, I guess, while we're waiting. Something has changed, and... Okay. They unoccupied this island. Little bastards. Come on. Work with me, game. Goosefist, thank you for your sub. Been a while since someone subbed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kinda getting late at night. I don't normally stream this late. Well, I have on occasion recently, but maybe I should just keep armies parked on these islands so they don't try to unoccupy them. Hey, look, it's another dude. Sure, you can always transfer. Which fleet got tasked with that? One. Okay. Are you strong enough to actually win? Portuguese have 18 heavies here, we only have 10? Ruh-roh. Guess not. Maybe we just don't, then? Let's actually just retreat back to Bermuda and hold on to that. Can't do any annoyance crap with it. Eesh, are you ready for white peace? 7 reasons away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's another island on the coast of Morocco? Oh, you're right. True. Forgot about this one. Right there. That's probably where he's getting some of his new armies. Well, we have a transport fleet coming up here. They can take care of that drop-off. This fleet... Maybe try a different angle to avoid that Portuguese navy. How many troops does Portugal have now? Well, has 158,000 troops, despite having, like, no land under his control. That's a lot. Mecca Monument? Ooh, is it time? It is time. Bonus religious unity is also convenient for us right now. Take us to 100. Make it so! Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a trick to this? Like, hold C while clicking? No. Turn on auto clicker and then hold C. No. I forget. It was similar to what we were doing with rolling generals. There is a way to do it. Okay, war score cost versus other religions does help us here, but he's still not going to want to accept. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, of course, you should stay in the, was this open sea? No? Yes, no? I don't know. Kill all the troops, it's fine. That's done. Let's have like 20,000 of these troops go to there. Okay, that island is still occupied. Occupied, occupied, occupied. All of this is occupied. That's not an individual province, that's part of this province. Occupied. About to be occupied. I think this is the last two provinces, but who knows? Auto click and hold enter. Oh, it's enter. Oh shit, there's 35,000 of them here. Well, let's pick up a few more dudes then. And our fearsome 4-6 something. 20 phalange. Now, how about Matsu? He's fine. How strong was their general? Can maybe avoid the naval landing penalty. 2 maneuver. Matsu's got 3. Go. Go forth. Kill. Make it so. Okay, we got this. I could try to occupy more stuff, or I could just keep that army parked on the island to secure it. The army's pretty damaged. I think we'll just leave it here, actually. Although I do want to try to get Quiche out. How long is this going to take? 23rd of October? Whole damn month? Our truce with VJ is already up. Come on, man. We got to get started on some other stuff here, Portugal. Give me your damn colonial subjects. Shit. A bunch of merchants are doing nothing. Oops. Missionaries, rather. I can say words. Cape Verde? Damn. You're right. There's so many damn little tiny islands everywhere, man. Stupid islands. Alright, this fleet can maybe be the one to move this army. Like, how many islands are there even in the world? It's crazy. Gain mercantilism. Gain missionary strength until the death of a dude. I like missionary strength, sure. Okay, don't lose this fight. Matsu. About time to take tech. Occupied. Okay, we're waiting on this one now. Let me click on the damn navy. Let's send Matsu here, because there's a chance, not a non-zero chance, that he's got an army on that island too. Got 116k troops still. Isha, you ready to get out? Bye. He still says no, but we're down to 5 reasons. We have call for pizza, even though he won't say yes to what I want. That's unfortunate. Okay. On final approach. 20,000 ducats to embrace this institution. That's a little expensive. We could wait for it to spread, but we should probably wait. Pizza. I should get pizza. I'm hungry too. Let's do this and then, I don't know, just make a few admin points go away. Please land soon. March 30th. I'm holding out on pure stubbornness alone now. -1. -2. 1 reasons. He'll do it. So, just in case someone take a backup save, it should still work the way that we remember. And this will be the last thing we do tonight. Sure. Portugal. Would you be ever so kind, sir, as to completely cease to exist? Oh, and by the way, can we have all of your subjects for free? For free? We sure can. Aw, it's not Portuguese Mexico. First off, let's get this crap sorted. You're not Portuguese anymore, okay? You are stinky heads. Stinky dummies. Stinky dummies? Dumbies? Dummies. That's not how you spell dummy. Dummies. Dummies. And your adjective can be stinky. Done. What type of relationship are you? The wrong type. So you have estates, which means you're not going to want to do the thing with the thing. So we're gonna have to pay the points. Where do we do the points? I forget. Stinky dummies, change subject type. I have to wait until 1712 for some reason. Okay. Arribus. 1712 as well. Did Portugal like go through and change all of them on the same day or something? Or is it somehow tied to our truce? What type are you? Alright, that's a crown colony. He's fine. Let's just rename him. I don't want to look at Portuguese all game. Is it a 10-year cooldown? Like, did he literally just change it? Like, in November? Like, 5 months ago, he flipped them from whatever they were to whatever they are now? Just to mess with me? This guy can be... what? Come up with names. Let's just get them all renamed real quick. We can call them all... we just call them all Stinky. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I don't have the energy for this part right now. Maybe we'll worry about this in the morning. Yeah, we'll process all that crap tomorrow. So, some of them we can maybe do stuff with, but we're gonna have to fix Liberty Desire. We have the Rajput integration policy on right now. We can get rid of that. Don't need that right now. Not doing any integrations. This guy has 56 Liberty Desire due to all of the reasons. Tariffs, blah blah blah. Better Diplotech than us. We're supposed to take tech in... well, now. We just don't have the institution. This one we can already enforce religion on. It will be a large amount of Liberty Desire. And the thing is, you cannot placate... oh, actually you can placate. I thought you couldn't placate all colonial types. Huh. I guess I'm thinking of personal unions, maybe. Increase religious control. Give them 1 increased missionary strength at the cost of 10% liberty desire. I don't think we want to do that. We probably don't worry about forcing their religion just yet until we fix our religious issues, because I'm just going to send my missionaries to their land. But we're going to have to get started on this. We now own a very, very big chunk of the New World, and we're probably going to end up going for the same thing with Spain and Great Britain in the future. I've never seen them do this. This is beautiful, actually. It's like perfectly partitioned. Portugal, Great Britain, Spain. They did hug box this game, so that's probably why, but they will not convert any land if you don't increase their religious control. Really? They don't function like a normal AI that would actually try to convert their land if they have low religious unity? That's kind of weird. I thought it was just a plus 1% missionary strength buff for them, but cool. Let's call it for today. Tomorrow we will continue with the conquests. We'll pick up our second monument from Spain. We'll start picking him apart. Picking apart the colonizers is probably high priority, just because they, the sooner we get them, the sooner we can start getting all of this crap converted. So we probably have to dump Great Britain as an ally soon. Great Britain has suddenly got negative opinion because they want our subjects' provinces. So yeah, I guess we're losing our ally. Like, we literally just lost our ally. Like, he's gonna break, like, right now. Like, he's just gonna be gone. Nope, never mind, it changed, okay? Still our ally. But I can't actually use my favors on him anymore. That's unfortunate. Cool, alright, I need to go to sleep. Colonies have no religious penalties, so that's why they don't try to do it. I totally forgot that we gained new tributaries. When we full annexed Malacca. Alright, cool. I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, like I said. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Hope you had fun today. Managed to make it almost 7 hours. Imperialism really helps a lot. Cool. See you soon.